Sorry, it took me off the screen. Wow, it's really dark. It is really dark. I may have to turn on my ring light. Hey, I'm gonna play y'all a little intro, and then we'll get into it. I sped it up.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight.
I'm muted. I'm going through chat saying hi to everybody, and I'm muted. Yeah, already. See, it's going good already. I told you this is a weird time for me to go live. It's really weird. But the late night streams are killing me. I got to be honest, especially when I got to make sure the kids are up for school and they got a good break. Yeah, no. Once in a while it's okay, but I can't do it all the time. It's too much. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, Hope. Hey, Mark. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Dimple Duck. Hey, Darby. Hey, K Mash. Good to see you. Wendy, thank you for becoming a full size. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Revival. Hey, Story Night. Thank you for the info. Limey, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel. That's a mouthful. That's cool. They could learn. There's some people that could learn just from that name. He's driving me insane. He won't listen. He's feeling like crap. But he insisted on going and getting this new coating for the patio. Mind you, the patio we just pressure washed and painted and spent all them days doing that. He decided he's tired of that color and wanted to try this coating stuff. And he's sick as hell and grouchy, and I'm ready to choke him. That man it's hard for him to sit still. Okay, now he's telling the kids they just had a snack and they're not getting another one 5 minutes later. Yeah, that's the kids. What? What? What is so important? Okay, hi. I love you too, but mommy's live, so go do your thing. You got an hour of TV time. Take advantage of it. Okay. Hey Thor. Hey Mike. Hey Jane. I popped in and out of some live. Well, actually, I think two lives today. Well, I watched Nonsenses, of course. Um, but I popped into Queens off because I don't know if anybody else besides Bets posted anything. I only know because somebody told me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known Betty even posted anything. So yeah, I got to quit talking with my hands. I see that it's wild watching this on the iPad because there's that delay. That's wild. That's wild. Ugh, I hate this thing. Well, I didn't have to do my hair because there's no sense to do my hair with these headphones. It just trashes it. So, how's everybody's Saturday going? I'm going to bring up what I need to bring up. Anybody do anything fun? Ellie at the campground because of T-Rev among others. I thought I heard something like that um, in Queen Bee's live, but I wasn't sure because I was in the other room and I didn't know if I missed part of it. But they, so people actually did show up there today like they said they were going to. Now I see Nonsense's post about the campground, someone trying to get a spot in the campground. That's insanity. That's insanity. Hey Kim. Hey Thor. So law enforcement did they get called there because there was a problem? But they're there now. You went out that 3 hour breakfast date with your new man. Ooh, that sounds cool. That's insane. Is Betty there yet? What I'm going to show about her, I don't. I think she did these before, but I know she was planning on going there. She's claiming for 2 weeks because she wants to give a week to each case, Layla's and Sebastian's. Yeah, I don't know what she's going to do for a whole week. Um, but that's what she said. I don't know if she's actually going to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the police have got to step up. They have got to step up. This is insane. This family is, they're being hunted. They're the parents of a missing child, and they're being hunted. I can't. I don't understand people. I do not understand people. They have no idea. This van, I just, I don't know. Okay, Betty posted this an hour ago. Why does she think, and Justin does it too, Spanky Boy? Hey, Curious. Why do they think it's okay to put OMG like a cartoon in these serious thumbnails about children missing? Uh-uh. Oh, she's got a breaking Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. Yeah, we know, Betty. I don't even want to know where you're at. I don't even want to watch that one because I don't. I'll get even more pissed, and I don't want to get even more pissed. Not today. I feel mellow today. I just want to be mellow, but that's going to be impossible because it's Betty. Okay, upcoming from Bullhorn Betty. Breaking. Grandma and boyfriend arrested in connection with Kansas. Wait a minute. With Kansas women. Mm, mm-mm. She uploaded this as a video. So my guess is, oh, and then she did one 8 hours ago. Wow, Sebastian Rogers updates. Make it make sense. Make what makes sense? Exactly. And yesterday, a day ago, she posted yet another video to Mr. Chris. Oh my God, dear Chris Proudfoot. Oh my gosh. And then we got Slimy's World. Let's look at Slimy's World. I think she's live right now. Oh, so I type in Slimy. Oh my God. Hey, Smiley Stories World. Stories. That that's perfect. That's what you get off her. You know, you don't get no factual information. Where you at, Smiley? Did you notice the thumbnail? She probably won't like it. Oh my God. If it was me, and she has a picture of the parents on there. So, you know, you know what she's alluding, saying by that. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that one. And then she did one a day ago. What I want to know is, um, she doesn't get, doesn't matter what she wants to know. She's not relevant in the case. She's not relevant in their lives. Mm-mm. So I'm not sure which one we should start with, the bullhorn or the slide. You like that? Yeah, she is miserable. No, not yet, Petunia. I just remembered to take myself off mute. Mm-mm. So I'm trying to debate on who to start with first. Mm. Both are going to make you want to choke them. Just who's going to make you want to choke them more? Um, Slimy. Slimy. Stargazer, that's so sweet. Good for you. Good for you. You deserve it. I'm glad you're happy and you found that's great. They're both scummy, so it doesn't matter. Okay, flip a coin. Red squirrel now. Yellow squirrel next. I don't know what else it's called. Oh, I don't know if I can watch her tell us what she would do if it was her. Because you can play that game all you want. All you want. I know what I do. I do this, do that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Until you're in that actual position, you don't know what you would do. Wow, that's really dark, isn't it? You really truly don't know what you would do. And this is going to be her proving that the parents are guilty. Chris, and this is what she's gonna use as proof. Yeah. Oh, she drives me nuts when she shows these posters. Mm-mm. I know everyone's saying, "Oh, people they do want to, they have a good heart. They do want to help him. They do want to help. They mean well. This doesn't mean well. This chick does not mean well. Period. I'm gonna shut camera off for a minute since I'm going to screen anyway. I'll get a screen first. Oh, my sinuses, they freaking ache. I'm so over it. When Kyle was talking about that nonsense, I felt it. And I know exactly what he means. God, I'm so sick of it. They just ache.
He's doing good. Good, good. Roxy D, hello. And yeah, a lot of people's been texting and emailing me and stuff about not getting the it's hot. Yeah, it's getting hot here today too. About not getting I'll do a live since I know how. I only did one members live, but I try. I try. Y'all know you love y'all too. You get milestones, whatever. I put something out. Sure, we will. I like talking to y'all. So I do it. You believe it or not, I do. I don't know what I do, but I hope I do. Even if you're laughing at me, hey, I don't care. It makes me happy. And if it makes you happy, it makes me happy. So there. So there. Text, yeah, Summer Moon, Utah. Well, someone here to get from Miss Smiley. So cute. I walk and Bill. He said, "Hey, do y'all know Miss Smiley?" I was talking, and I never thought of myself as a YouTuber, and she don't think of me as a YouTuber. But anyway, so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you. I really am.
Okay, you guys can't hear me at all? No, I'm not muted. I am not muted, guys. Can you guys hear me now or no? Let me check the sound. This freaking not today. Mic's working. Output's working. We can hear you this minute. Couldn't during the previous pauses. Huh. All right, let me see. Let me stop sharing and reshare and see if that's it. I don't know. YouTube's been wanky. StreamYards, it's been wanky. Okay, he's in there bribing the kids. Isn't that a shame? Isn't that called blackmail when you bribe a kid with ice cream? Isn't that sort of like blackmail? Sit down, be quiet. I'll give you a bowl of ice cream with chocolate on it. Oh, he's funny. Now, can you hear me still? She cut her hair with dog nail. What? You, Petunia? Are you serious? You no with dog nail clippers? Yeah. I cannot. Maybe when you change short sources, please ask chat first if we can hear you. Well, you gotta tell me. Someone has to be the pushover. StreamYard is a pain in the arse. It has been. The other night, it took me forever to schedule my live. I had to do it like 3 times. It kept messing it up. Mm, it was wild. They're still in there discussing the deal on this bowl of ice cream. My daughter's she's gonna take that to the max. Now she's gonna sit there and wheel and deal. She's gonna get more than just a bowl of ice cream with some chocolate on it. Let me tell you, she's a wheel and dealer. Watch, my power's gonna shut off. I just know it. It's acting wanky. Says it's charging, right? Mm, it better. If it shuts off, I'll be right back. It shouldn't, but the way it, I'm over it. All right, the guy's gonna check it. I think it's Tuesday to tell me if it is just the battery or if it's the battery and the port. Hopefully, it's just the battery.
Now, since I summons like somebody else, since I hashtag TBI and the Popo and everybody else, no, with all due respect.
Wait a minute. You hashtag the TBI and the local police with your YouTube stuff. Are you kidding me? She's she's kidding, right? The hell is she doing? Hashtagging the TBI and the local police. What? I'm gonna take myself off screen here a minute because that delayed reaction.
LE, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Don't get my title mixed up with OJ's. If I did it, because Smiley ain't did nothing, honey. I ain't did nothing. And unlike how Candace Wells wanted to ask me, what you do with summer? I don't have Sebastian, honey. Let's get that straight. I think my title is called If It
Can you all hear me? StreamYard just totally booted me. Totally booted me. I have no idea what happened. I was clicking on the video and StreamYard booted me. I mean, that was weird. That was really weird. Hey, Lisa, thank you. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Wow, I can't believe that booted me like that. That freaks me out. See, now it's not going to work right. It's going to bother me. That's wild. On my laptop, it comes up red, and on my little tablet here, it comes up blue and white. That is so wild. I just noticed that. All right, let's get back into her. She pissed me off. Maybe it's her. Maybe that is the problem. I'm reviewing her, and I don't know. Maybe my laptop just don't want to review her. That's quite possible.
It was me. So if it was me, I got a few things to say to a few people, including TBI. Oh, and yes, I did write them yesterday, just like I told you I would. My word is my bond. And I made that little clip out of Pascal's yesterday. I hope it was okay. I made that little clip out because somebody wanted to call me a liar. Don't ever call me a liar. I won't say your name because I'm not giving y'all nothing you want. But I did make that clip. If you care to go back and look, because I found it, I searched it. I even fell asleep over there last night. I don't know how to cut shit, but I found out how to cut it. I worked and worked, and it's hard. It's not easy.
I have no idea what she's talking
I
about.
talk to myself in the third party, honey. Y'all can like it or love it or hate it or stroll and roll. I don't care. I cut it, and I put it on my community page.
Okay.
And it was said to Pascal. He asked the question 3 times. Did Chris Proudfoot tell you if he come out and told about your son, that people would stop looking for your son? And that part. Well, see, I tell such a truth that I don't even believe I have to produce receipts. But boom, there you are, chicka bum bum bum.
That's okay. That's the big thing. What? Wait a minute. That's the big thing. That is look. Is she kidding me right now? Is she really freaking kidding me right now? That's the one thing she doesn't want to be called a liar about? Oh my Lord. Out of everything she has said, all the false allegations she's made. Okay.
I did it.
That's good.
And whoops, there it was. Whoops. Good morning, everybody coming in.
I have no, good for you. If you did happen to get something, repeat something the right way, because it wasn't you who had the info, it was you who repeated it. But if you happen to actually repeat something the right way, that's a first. Good for you. I doubt it, but good for you. But that's not the worst that you've put out here. But that's what you're happy about? Because it's something you can prove somebody wrong about because they said you lied about it. How did you put it out there in the first place? To be called or said you were lying. I don't know.
This year, I got serious about my taxes. I met with the TurboTax expert because I had two full.
Thank you, Leanne. Thank you. Worried about holding them up. They don't mind holding us up, honey. I'm just saying. And I'm trying to be nice. I'm just a little peeved. What is that? They use this word behooved. Behooved. I don't think that's the word because I'm just normal. I don't use all this crap. Or I make up my words. Behooved. That they actually, well, never mind all that. Y'all know what's been going on and said in the last few days. Hey, me Chinese, are you playing a joke? Please. Please don't put no PP in my Cokes. You're welcome, as long as you're not a troll. Don't distract me. Hello. Anyway, let's start with this. This is what's important right here. Right here, right here, right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, hey, Morbid. I've never had the pleasure of meeting you. Or the unpleasure. I don't know which one's which. It's whichever one you want it to be, honey. Whichever one.
Oh my God, I was muted again. Jesus. I'm not repeating all that. Anyway, she acts like this is about Sebastian. It's not about Sebastian. Not to these people. It's about the rumors, the gossip, speculation. These people state it as fact that the parents did something, even though law enforcement hasn't charged anyone, arrested anyone, made that claim. They've all decided it a long time ago, from day one. Huh.
The Amber Alert is for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He's
Don't do that. Don't put it in with the drama you're getting ready to spew. See, that's what makes you a tragedy pimp, a tragedy vulture. You're exploiting this boy.
15 years old, male, white, brown eyes, brown hair, 5'5", 120 pounds, from Sumner County, 20 from Tennessee. And there has been an alert issued for him, and it's still active. He was said to have been wearing glasses, a black sweatshirt, and black sweatpants, according to the Amber Alert. There's been different things said and done since then. Even his weight was said to be off, not just by a little bit, but quite a bit. His clothes was different and all that, but I'm sticking to this. the Amber Alert. Because you know why? Sumner County don't even have an active case, which is what I wrote them about yesterday.
Wait a minute. Is she freaking for real? This woman is writing to the police. I'm guessing emailing and sending them her YouTube stuff. Wow. The stuff that she gets off other creators who get it off Facebook and Reddit and Twitter. What the hell are you writing to law enforcement for? You don't know these people. You know nothing about these people. You have no evidence. Whatever they're doing in the investigation is none of your damn business. None. Wow.
And as a citizen, taxpayer, and all that kind of stuff, I have a right to at least know why it's not an active case in Sumner County. Granted, they're looking for him. I'll handle that. Granted, TBI has an active case. Do I know active case at Sumner County? Strange. That's my opinion. I don't know about y'all. Don't know about y'all. But if it was me, and thank God it's not, I would start by calling 911. Hey, Justin. As the last person who claimed to see Sebastian, period. Thank you, September Virgo. Thank you, honey. And we're all praying for a safe return. Thank you. I'll call 911, especially if I was the last person who claimed to see Sebastian, period. Wouldn't have time for nobody else. Wouldn't have time for nothing else. Wouldn't have time for zero. I would pick up the phone and I would dial 911. Don't want no excuses. There is zero excuse. None. Zero. Can't convince me otherwise. Zero. Zero. I have people there that's probably...
Is she really serious? Frank. I'm live, dude. You gotta help me find that. It's so tiny. I mean, it's really tiny. Okay. Back in.
Chris and them's neighbors, do not tell me. You can't call 911, Katie. Zero.
Okay, first off, and I'm going to be totally honest with you. I've been in situations. The first call, because it wasn't law enforcement or 911, my husband. Sorry, but it is what it is.
How you saved my life?
I think that's normal for anybody.
Well, you did.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, she's so truthful.
Now, if I was Ellie, thank God I'm not, I would, especially now, even versus then. Thank you, September Virgo. Especially versus then, bring the last person in that was supposed to be the only one home with Sebastian. They are by themselves in their office. That means the police station. That means the police station. For some hard one-on-one police questions. You know, good cop, bad cop, big mirror right here. You know, you're not under arrest, but you come into my office now. And I would record the whole thing, you know, because it's protocol, that sort of thing. Not anyone, you know, cop, not your friend cop. Not your mama's friend cop.
Check audio again. It's out. It shouldn't be. Well, I'm going to have to get a mic. This mic is just, I don't know. I'm not on mute. I wasn't on mute. What the hell is going on with this mic? Maybe I'd be better off just taking this mic out and just using my headset or my computer mic. Because this is driving me up a wall. All right. Why aren't you charging? Oh, I'm having a hard time tonight. It doesn't want to charge or plug in. What the hell is going on? There we go. I got it. No, it just went right back out. I have got to get this. I cannot wait till he looks at this computer. I'm hoping it's just a battery. That's what I'm thinking it is, because it doesn't even want to charge. There we go. Nope. There. Nope. As soon as I move it. Okay. I think I finally got it. All right. Let's get back into this. I think it is the battery. It's either the battery or the port. And depending on what he would charge, it probably wouldn't be worth fixing if it's both. I mean, you can get a battery pretty cheap on Amazon. But they charge you if they have to change out the ports. And this, I don't know. For what I paid for this, it might not be worth it. I don't know. I'll find out Tuesday.
Cop. Not your family cop.
Get $20 off when you spend $49
I had
plus.
some crackling. Huh.
Tails
don't have
wag
a
when
loose
you or a
connection.
Chewy box comes back home.
What is this? Why do I keep getting these stupid ads? Oh, come on. Just let me get into it.
It may take 2, 3, 4 hours, but you do it in your territory, on your grounds. I believe the word is interrogate. Hey, after all, there should be zero problems, right? Considering.
Yeah, there's a couple of them, Dibble Duck. They're just expensive. Because, well, actually, we have like 4, maybe 5. But the only one that would even consider fixing my iPad, and he wouldn't. He didn't give me a firm yes. Oh, Slim Jim, thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to Poolside, everybody. Thanks, Slim Jim, for the gifted membership. That is awesome. Thank you so much. It would have been hundreds of dollars for him to do the iPad, but he said he didn't want to do it because last time he did one, he said he lost out on it because they're hard to. You have to take them completely apart to get to the port and the battery, and he said most of the time they don't go back to when they go. They don't ever work right again when you get them back together, and sometimes it's really bad. So he didn't even want to do it. So, and the other ones outright said, no, we don't do them. So I don't know. I'm hoping they're not going to charge an arm and a leg because if it's going to be more than $200, then I'll just, next YouTube money, I'll just get a new computer or add to it and get a new one, I should say, because this thing was cheap, that's what I get. My husband was right. That's what I get. Yeah, I tried to get one. They had it was the Mac. It was really nice. And then they had a Hewlett Packard. Both of them were gone. By the time it sucked. Because I thought I was going to get the Hewlett Packard, but yeah, they were gone. Buc-ee's. That thing's like a gross. I mean, that thing is so freaking huge. I love their beef jerky wall. Okay, Hope. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy your evening.
They want the hardball questions, and considering Ellie's words, they're cooperating, right? It shouldn't be a problem. Y'all say the parents have been very cooperative. So what is the problem? Nothing wrong with that. Zero. None. If I was the law, I would have a search warrant ready for probable cause and go into that home because there is probable cause, especially now. Shouldn't be a problem. You done been there 11 times that we know of. I would go in that home. I would take those lights if it were me.
Oh my God. She really did. Hey,
I would
Nikki.
take those lights.
Oh,
I would take
thanks
luminol.
for rejoining. Take those. You are not law enforcement, but I'm going to show you something. Look at this. She's not kidding. She hashtagged the TBI and the sheriff's department. Hey, Corinne, is she freaking kidding me? Oh my God. What the hell did he go to that for? What the hell? No, what? Where did it go?
Hey, hey, all right.
Okay, what did it do that for? That's the weirdest thing. Do you see how it just took me out of StreamYard? Just really ranky. You see how it just took me out of there? Now I gotta find where we were again. And I get that there's glitches. It's it's a huge server. There's so many channels. But come on, do better. Jeez, do better.
If I was the last person who claimed to see Sebastian, period. Wouldn't have time for nobody else, wouldn't have time for nothing else, wouldn't have time for zero. I would pick up the phone and I would dial 911. Don't want no excuses. There is zero excuse. None, zero. Can't convince me otherwise. Zero, zero.
I didn't click it though, but I might have just by touching it,
I had
Layla.
people there that's probably
I didn't
Chris and
think
them
about
neighbors do
I
not.
could have, and I didn't click it, but just by putting my mouse over by it. Slimy had a stupid, yeah, she has, I can't believe this woman hashtags the TBI and the local sheriff. And she's emailing them. She's writing to them about this case. Seth has been saying law enforcement didn't go through the house, but I don't know if I can't believe I just find that hard to believe they wouldn't have at some point. I don't know.
Not tell me you can't call 911, Katie. Zero. Now, if I was Ellie, thank God I'm not, I would especially now.
Do you understand something? It doesn't matter what you would do. It doesn't matter what you think because you're not relevant in the case. So what you would do in this case doesn't matter. It's not helping Sebastian. That's what your focus should be, Sebastian. But it's not. Your focus is drama and false allegations and misinformation and disinformation. And you do spread a lot of disinformation because you know it's not true, but you spread it anyway.
Versus then. Thank you, September Virgo. Especially versus then, bring the last person in that was supposed to be the only one home with Sebastian. They are by themselves in their office. That means the police station. For some hard one-on-one police questions.
You can get the lights put up behind me.
Good cop, bad cop.
Why
big
not?
Mirror right here. You're not under arrest, but you come into my office now.
Okay.
And I would record the whole thing.
Put all the patio lights back in, but
because
not
it's
the
protocol,
ones behind me.
that sort of thing.
So that it lights me up a little bit.
Not anyone, cop. Not your friend cop. Not your mama's friend cop. Not your family cop. Not your acquaintance.
Well, then whose? I'm curious. Wait a minute. Let me take these glasses off.
It may take 2, 3, 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But you do it in your territory, on your grounds. I believe the word is interrogate.
Okay.
Hey, after all, there should be zero problems, right? Considering they want the hardball questions and considering Ellie's words, they're cooperating, right?
Okay. What the hell is she talking about? This is how she
Right?
thinks it should all go?
It shouldn't be a
Wait a
problem.
minute. Oops, hey. Took it off share screen, sorry.
If I was the law, I would have a search warrant ready for probable cause and go into that home because there is probable cause, especially now. Shouldn't be a problem. You done been there 11 times that we know of. I would go in that home. I would take those lights if it were me. Thank God it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I would take
Oh
those
boy, you
lights.
said a mouthful.
I would take
Oh.
luminol. I would spray
Wait a minute.
or light
Come
up
on,
or
let me
whatever it
pause
is you
it.
do every nook and cranny. I would pull carpet. Even Nancy Grace asked that question. I would put it.
Look. Why would you pull carpet? Why? But you know what you said just a minute ago? Thank God it's not you. You're not law enforcement. This is none of your business. This is strictly your content.
It in every single bedroom, all in the kitchen cabinets, counters. I would look in freezers.
You won't let me pause it and stuff when I do it this way.
Remember some of those cases?
It's wild.
Mm. Don't take anything for granted. Hello, everybody coming in.
Mm-mm.
In fact, you should spray,
I don't like
and if
it
it
that
were
way.
me, thank God it's not, any remaining, I would say toys, but I think they might be thrown in the trash by Mr. Chris. Paper clips, even pennies,
Mm-hmm.
if you hadn't thought of that,
Pennies.
since Sebastian played with those. You know, those are things that probably didn't get thrown away. Just saying. Hell, spray the washer and dryer behind it. Look down the drains.
Is it? I'm trying to figure out what part of the parents are not suspects. Does she not understand? None of it. None of it. Hey, Remy. If only these vultures were as intelligent as they perceive themselves to be. Taz, good to see you. How are you? It's been a minute. Yeah, you gotta have probable cause. You gotta have a reason to get that search warrant. But according to her, she knows that.
Pull out the tub drains, the kitchen drains.
Is
Look
that
for
on
the
her screen
blood.
or mine? Mine? Oh, okay.
Just saying. Is there a reason they don't want to stay in that house?
Yes, absolutely. There's multiple reasons. They are being harassed. They are being threatened. They are being stalked. She cannot even feel safe in her own home because of you people spreading all this disinformation about them and making all these false allegations. Yeah, there's multiple reasons. You don't think that mother who is totally devastated would not want to be home and watching that door every second of every day?
Somebody Can you delete that chat? Is too fast. So whatever Dino's telling y'all to delete, please delete. And is Millie in here? She can slow the chat. Actually, Justin can too. Justin, if you don't mind slowing the chat,
Spanky's a mod for her?
you have that power
Interesting.
to slow the chat. Unfortunately,
Surprised.
Smiley don't know how.
Hmm.
Believe that crap or not. I'm gonna learn, but I don't know how. But if I were the LE, I would also do the very same with all the cars.
Mm-hmm.
That includes Kathy Bauer socks
Why?
as well. In fact, all the Bauer socks. You have probable cause. The car, Kathy.
How do they have probable cause? And speak facts. And besides that, you don't think law enforcement has done their job? I truly think that law enforcement has pulled all the stops out and then some. In this case, yeah, that's just me. Yeah, I think they've done a lot, and I don't think they're doing enough to protect the prostitutes. But I don't know. They shouldn't have had to leave their home. But again, that's just my opinion.
Kathy looks identical to Katie's, for those in the back of the room and did not know that. Just saying. And why is it?
Why is it
that
what?
Kathy was there so early that morning?
I don't know. Tell me.
Look at if the prophets had thrown away Sebastian Stain from when this first happened. Well, I'm just throwing out things. If it was me, again, thank God it's not me. But if it was,
do you understand? It doesn't matter.
Me. So let me move on.
No, yeah, let's let you move
on. We all know she's helped, and I'm speaking of Kathy Bauer socks now. She's helped her son Chris cover up many things.
What?
Now and throughout his life.
Ma'am, how do you know any of this? Please tell me. Where is your factual evidence, and what the hell business is it of yours, and what does it have to do with Sebastian being missing? Why are you spewing this crap? What is wrong with you? You're the definition of a mean granny. You're a mean granny.
And it's already come to the forefront now that he has SA'd 2 of his family members in his younger.
What? You gotta be kidding me. No, she didn't just say that. Hey, twin thing. Watching these idiots act like they are seasoned law enforcement is pathetic. Law enforcement should do this and that. They are ahead of any possible thing we can think of. Yeah, exactly. Did she, I gotta back that up. She did not just say what I think she just said. I hope I misheard her. I really, truly hope I misheard her.
Now, she's helped her son Chris cover up many things now and throughout his life. And it's already come to the forefront now that he has SA'd 2 of his family members in his younger days.
What is she doing? What the hell is she putting something like that out here for? Oh my God. Hey, hey, Haley Hopes. I'm late as usual. Hey, I'm always late. This is horrible to say, but I wish these morons need a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, they do need it. I agree. That's Story Ezra's mom. Hey, Cheryl. They are making CP into Dawn Wells. That's exactly what is happening. Yep. I think this is even worse in some ways than Summer Wells, and it's not done. This is just getting amped up. Clicks and views. She needs to be sued. Yeah, Layla Slimy, pull your head. I can't believe she just made that kind of accusation. She has no idea.
And Kathy, what is it with these mothers enabling their kids? I don't know. But she has just swept that under the rug and just kept it hush hush. Thank you, baby kisses. If anything, Chris should have never been worried about about his daughter, in my opinion, allegedly being around Sebastian. In my opinion. Whatever.
You're wrong in your opinion. And I've actually done some research. And I have several very detailed articles that you need to read. Okay?
Everybody should have been worried about, in my opinion. Get ready to be mad, Chris. Is they should have been worried about Christopher Proudfoot being around his daughter.
What?
And being around Sebastian, for the simple fact he's an SA'er.
Oh
Kid or no
my
kid.
God. These people need to get a freaking attorney. This bitch needs stopped. This is disgusting. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, Remy, she did. Is she a forensic psychologist? No. She's just a whole train wreck inside a garbage dump or inside a dumpster. Hey, Kiko. I watched her during summer. She is the worst of most of these tragedy pimps are acting, but not this one. She's mental. Yeah, what she just sat here and accused him of? Yeah. She really thinks by saying my opinion that she can say anything she wants. It doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't. And she will state it as she'll guarantee it. She'll triple down on it.
Don't wake up one day and say, I'm going to SA these people, but I'm going to stop because mommy swept it under the rug.
God.
In my opinion. Besides that, Chris never wanted his child. He wanted Nina allegedly to get an abortion, according to her, allegedly. And in my opinion and my beliefs, I believe her. I think she was very truthful.
Wow.
And I also feel that Chris don't want his child. Now, he's only trying to take that little girl away from everybody, which is not the best interest for that child. And he could give us two craps about her and what's best for her. He is trying to take her away from everything and everybody she loves and knows and is used to for the power and control, and hand her straight over to his mommy, Kathy Bowersox, because Kathy wants her as some kind of trophy.
What?
And she wants a do-over in life. Because Kathy, in my opinion, you had your chance.
What the hell is she talking about? Now she's accusing. What? Oh my God. Lady, you where are you getting all your information? So now he wanted, oh my god, you're making this up. That's why you write everything down, because you're making it up. I'm going to shut the camera off a minute. Oh, all right.
And you seem to raise 0 good apples. 0. That's in case. Case you didn't know. And I got news for you. If I was you, and thank God, Kathy Bowersocks, I am not. All the money in the world, I wouldn't marry into that. I wouldn't be into that. Thank God I'm not you. Suck it up, Buttercup. Suck it up. Grandmothers have 0 rights. Grandparents have 0 rights. So suck it up, Buttercup. The only chance she has
because when I'm on the screen, it doesn't. You guys can hear me, but when I take myself off the screen, it gets wanky. And it shouldn't do that, because I can't play the video that way. I have to do it this way. All right.
is to get that child, control or not, through Chris. And God willing,
Yeah, Wendy.
that creek don't rise.
Yeah, she is the one who's been harping about how she didn't make sure he took that he bathed. He's 15. He doesn't need babysat to take a shower. And as we all know, teenage boys sometimes don't always want to shower, It's part of growing up. It's part of being a teenage boy. And she's, made a big deal about it. You're just, thank you, Darby. Yeah, Dimple Duck, yes. This woman is freaking off the chains, man. Oh, I want to see if I can get them things to work like nonsense does. I don't know how it does it. Wait, you got to do something like this or something. I don't know. Mine's probably won't do it because it's a hot mess. But yeah, I think it's just in certain programs. But yeah, it's not working anyway. But there was let me see. Was it in settings? No. Oh, this is touch up. I didn't try this yet. How do you touch up your appearance? Oh my gosh. What does it do? Absolutely nothing. I didn't think it'd work. It doesn't look like it. Oh, my glasses are crooked. Oh, and I just made them worse. I just really, let me just take them off. How's that? What exactly does this do? I don't notice anything. Is this supposed to make you look younger? Is that what it's supposed to do? Make you look younger? I don't know. I need some filters. I'm 60. I need some filters. That wasn't interesting.
There is a judge.
Yes.
There is a attorney out there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who gives a damn of something like me, but that don't care about money, that don't care about power, that only cares about doing the right thing.
Okay, but you got to understand something. There has to be a crime committed, first off. Second off, there has to be some evidence to get them in front of their judge. And there's been no crime committed. Law enforcement has stated there's no foul play. The stepfather wasn't even in the same town. There's that. There's all those factors that you don't care to listen to.
Don't care about threats. Don't care about intimidation.
And you hit the nail on the head, because they should be doing more for the Proudfoots who are being threatened, intimidated, harassed, stalked. I mean, for Christ's sake, you got people trying to get into the campground. You got people there holding up signs and streaming live the campground. Are you kidding me?
And who knows, hopefully,
Hey, Cindy.
hopefully, they will literally do the right thing for Nina and her little girl. Not even Nina, but for her little girl. And she'll
ASWTC.
never be in that possession of those people ever again. And that's my hope. She'll never be around those controlling freaks again. Or those abusing people again. And, all I can say is, if it was me, thank God it's not.
Can you imagine what the TBI and the local sheriff's office is going to think when they read her emails? And I guess she sent them YouTube clips. Can you really imagine what they think? I know what I'd be thinking. 5150.
Y'all better thank God it's not. I don't need to thank God. I got the best life. Y'all better thank God it's not me.
Lady, if you had the best life, you wouldn't be so mean and evil. That's my opinion.
And Ellie, back to you again.
Uh-oh.
I saw you were mad at Seth.
Uh-huh.
You were mad at Seth because, and I saw this in real time.
You saw this?
I didn't see the part where you emailed him back, but you were mad at Seth.
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't see the part where they emailed him, but you saw the part where they're mad at him. Well, how do you know they're mad at him if you hadn't seen any emails or anything to prove they're mad at him? So this is just something you're making up and running with. Or you got it off of JLR, your buddy, or Bullhorn Betty, or 111, or T-Rev, one of y'all. She didn't. Good. How you doing, SWTC? Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. She didn't see the emails, but she saw that they're mad at him. How did she see they are mad at him? I don't know.
Because Seth asked the question that was asked the question. That's the part that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that in real time. I even asked it over here on this live.
But you didn't talk to law enforcement. Is this what you asked Seth? Just asking.
And if it were me,
Mm-hmm.
I would ask you. In fact, I did ask Craddock in my email.
Oh, Lord.
Did you? And this is after Seth asked you, and I'm going to ask you again, and I'm asking you again.
This is questions she put in her email to TBI and the local county sheriff. This woman really thinks she is some kind of investigator or something. This is insane.
Live. You don't owe us anything.
Mm-hmm. They don't.
But Seth, the father, asked you, did you have the clothes that Sebastian had on when the video coming out of Texas Roadhouse with his other Katie foot, and that was the last proof of life that you literally could see him, that really saw him, that was clear of him being alive? And then you got all snarky with him and sent him an email back or a text back, and you said if you had any new information, you would let him know. Thank you, Aim for the Truth. Well, I'm a licensed therapist and have done crisis response with first responders for 19 years. No part of this is in the normative range, in my opinion.
Wait a minute. What's this say?
I think
I am a licensed therapist and have done crisis response with first responders for 19 years. No part of this is in the normative range. Okay, number one, crisis response would not have went out with the police when they were called for a missing teenager. Okay, sorry, it's just that's not how it works. Believe me, TBI knows Slimy isn't a fruitcake. Oh, if they don't, they will after they get a load of what you just sent them. Whew, 5150 all the way.
we all agree with that. Thank you so much. Nancy Grace shouldn't have gave Seth a polygraph when he was on medication relaxers for his shoulder. I don't even know. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Seth really needs an attorney from one of our state license Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, but if he feels he didn't do anything wrong, I mean, he's acting like he don't have nothing to hide. So, why waste his money now unless it's very well needed? I can't be mad at Seth. I don't know how he's still persistent and looking. Exactly. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, so how about this, Ellie? I got this for you. Not only if it was me, would I have asked you the question Seth did? And everybody else seems to be wanting to know too. Do you have those clothes? But I also want to know this, and I'm going to ask you this, so maybe you can address it, maybe you cannot. But if you don't, this is just a little bird in your head that maybe you should do, because if it was me, this God is fine. You don't have to know. We and he understand.
What do you have with the clothes?
Or but anyway, never mind all that. We don't have to be told. We're not owed that. But hear this. If it was me, not only would I collect the clothes that Sebastian had on walking out of the restaurant with Katie that you see loud and clear, I would, and I hope you did, being she was the very last one with Sebastian locked her house, no doubt. How do you lock yourself in with some anyway?
What do you mean?
I would collect her clothes.
Okay. Do you not lock your doors at night when you go to bed? I hope you do. I mean, everybody should. I keep my doors locked all the time. That's not unusual.
She had on.
None of
Going
it's your business. And why do you need her clothes? But see, it doesn't matter what you need, or what you think you need, or what you think you would do. Because it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you are not law enforcement, and what you want just doesn't matter. Just saying.
to the car with Sebastian that day. Did you get those clothes? You don't have to tell us. And I'm not trying to be rude, but please collect her clothes. And how about the clothes she claims to have slept in that night? Did you get those, or did you even bother to ask?
There's been no crime committed. Do you understand that, Slimy? There has been no crime committed. Law enforcement has stated that. What do you think they've done? Do you think they've done what you do and simply sit behind a keyboard and make up false allegations and spread disinformation all over the place? Is that what you think? Hey, J. Dobb.
I see somewhere, Katie,
Hey,
I
it's me,
heard
Tiffany.
with my own ears. I don't know where it was at. God,
This is nothing but word salad and circle talk. Shut the F up, Slimy. Yep, you're right.
only knows.
Yeah,
She managed to
Ellie has been, they have pulled out all the stops in this case. All of them. Hey, Gina Marie. They have pulled out all the stops. She doesn't have a brain, therefore she obviously doesn't think. Yeah. I don't think she knows anything about these people. She knows she likes Seth and hates the other two. Now, if Casey had come on here and talked to everyone and Seth didn't, bet she would favor Seth. Oh, they're going to start turning on Seth. Hey, Terry. In fact, some of them are, starting to make snarky comments about him in his lie detector test and stuff. It's only a matter of time. The tide will turn. Has Seth been on any panels today? So like I said, I really haven't been on YouTube much today. I was, watching these fools that I want to talk about and reading some articles and stuff. And I really wasn't in. I was in like 2 chats, I think. One for almost over half the live, and the other one just off and on a couple minutes here and there. I climbed out a window at 4 years old and was found a mile away at a 7-Eleven. It's possible he left on his own. Yeah, he's 15. Teenagers do run away, sadly, every day. And when you're running away, you don't freaking advertise it to the world, You're going to sneak out when mom and dad's sleeping, or mom is sleeping, whoever's in the home. You're going to sneak out when everybody's sleeping. Nothing unusual there. You're not going to tell, you're not going to say, hey, dad, hey, mom, I'm going to run away at, such and such time. I just wanted to let you know. It's like, get the hell out of here. Seth only goes on the drama channels. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know if he's been live, and, I know that he's been my nose. Sorry, guys. My sinus just let me shut the camera off. He's been posting, I know that, in the Facebook group, but Every time I take myself off the screen, it mutes me, and it shouldn't. I don't know why it's doing that. Like I said, since the beginning, since I've been covering, these guys, Seth, he's let it known that he's a very avid gamer, and he uses those chat rooms. So he's not unfamiliar with social media works, and he apparently been around a little bit on YouTube anyway, supposedly. I don't know. But even if he didn't, he does now. He did immediately after the first interview. He did after seeing Chris and Katie's interview what people were going to do and say. So he's seen it. He knew. And he's choosing not to stop. And I don't understand it. I don't understand it. He's just using the hate mob as his support group. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I just, if Chris and Katie would ask for any kind of financial assistance, which I'm sure things aren't easy for them either, do you know what would happen to them? I mean, Duchess was just trying to do an amazing thing and put up some billboards and more signs. And she was attacked for that and accused of funneling money to the Proudfoots. When in fact, it was Chris Proudfoot who actually helped pay for them billboard. They don't have a GoFundMe for $25,000. They're not pushing out their Cash App. Well, it's not even his Cash App because it's someone else's. He didn't have one. I wonder if that person understands they're going to pay taxes on all that money, because I know for a fact he's gotten thousands through that Cash App, several thousand through the Cash App. Just in one chat alone, just from what I even noticed, was over $300. Now, this has been going on for weeks. So, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like the way things have been handled. The misinformation, the disinformation. Because he is not off work. He's off work because of a shoulder injury that had nothing to do with his son being missing. And, I just wish he'd stop. I just wish the family would get together, the parents, and show a united front for Sebastian. That's what I'd really like to see. Because they both love their son very, very much. And I'm sure he loved them just as much. And they both want him home. And I'm sure Chris does too. He was in the boy's life for a long time. He lived with that boy, Come on. Just because he's the stepdad doesn't mean he didn't love that child. Yeah, anything over $600 is taxable. Heck, he got that in a night most nights. Yeah, and the reward is only $3,500 because he doesn't want. And I heard him. He does not want money sent to the reward. In fact, he wanted that reward shut down. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Take herself a bath.
So
I never once heard where she gave or Sebastian took a bath.
Okay.
Ben's
What does it matter? What does that have to do with it? He's 15. He can shower whenever he wants to, all by himself. No way was I getting in the bathroom with my 15-year-old son. Hell to the no. Heck, my 9-year-old daughter showers by herself. Well, she's not 9 yet, in a few months. But my daughter is almost 9, showers by herself. A lot of times I'm in there because I'm doing her little brother in the bathtub at the same time because he didn't want to shower, but they're getting too old for that. So now it's going to be separate times. But they prefer my bathroom over their bathroom because I have a big garden tub. And they just have a regular tub, which I'm getting ready to rip out and just put nothing but a shower. One of these days. I don't want my husband to do it. It'll take forever and I get it. He works a weird shift. So there's really not much time in the morning to start a project because it takes forever because he only has about an hour and a half to work, and max an hour and a half, 2 hours to work on something before he has to leave for work. And then he don't get home most nights till 10, 11 o'clock. And he's only off on the weekends. But now with the move going on, they're even working extra hours. So it's like, can't win for losing. It's just a weird shift. And I don't know. I snuck out. Oh, I did too. I got caught, of course. I was next to the youngest of 13 kids. By the time it was my turn, my mom knew it all, man. All my sisters and brothers, my mom knew it all. I didn't get away with shit. But it made me mad because she was a lot more lenient on my little brother than she was me. But she was like that. She was stricter on the girls than she was the boys. As far as like what they were allowed to do and, what time they had to be home. Just certain little things like that. Yeah. But my sisters I got sisters in the 80s. So, they were already grown out of the house when I hit my helliest teenage years. I didn't do anything major when I was a kid. I always stuck up for the kids that got bullied. I hated that. And, even if I didn't care for them, I still was friendly to them, and stuck up for the kids. But it's because, I grew up and people weren't nice. My family's a Heinz 57. We've got some of everything. And yeah, it was in a time where it wasn't acceptable. I'm 60, so you're talking 55 plus years ago. Well, no, 45 plus years ago. So yeah, and it was not a big town, and it was very racially motivated, very. And yeah, so.
He wears pull-ups and diapers and all this stuff.
They're not diapers. And there could be a multitude of reasons why he's having any kind of either bladder leakage or incontinence issues. But they are not diapers. They are incontinent garments. They are not diapers. So what about that? You don't even know why. It could have been anything. It could have been meds. It could have been autism. It could have been his chromosome disorder. It could have been all the above. Maybe he just had something wrong with his bladder. You don't know. And you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't have nothing to do with his parents, with him running away. All you're doing is embarrassing this child and putting out his life that is not internet content.
Stuff is going on with him, and school was the next day. Hey, wouldn't y'all think Sebastian would have a bath at least?
But he's 15. He's a teenage boy. They're allergic to showers to begin with. But you're not going to hold your 15-year-old's hand while they take a shower. And God forbid, he didn't take a shower that night. End of the world. That's bad. That proves they're bad parents. That proves that there's something wrong. Oh my God.
If it was me, I would leave no stone unturned. None, zero, none. In fact, it shouldn't be left unturned. In fact, LE and TBI, that's what y'all said. That come out of your mouth. At first, you come out here begging for our help. You said, no tip is too small, too crazy, too silly. No stone will be left unturned. You would check everything, right?
And they've kept their word. They have. But you guys have taken it to extreme. You're writing freaking emails to them, telling them what you would do if you were law enforcement. Are you kidding me? You're saying because, in your opinion, he didn't take a shower, which, he could have. And, mom doesn't babysit him in the bathroom. You can take a shower pretty fast. It doesn't matter anyway. You're telling them because you got all this evidence or reasons for your false allegations that at the end of the day don't mean nothing and isn't evidence, doesn't prove a damn thing. And I'm sure the police, law enforcement, they have the details they need. They don't need your rumors, your delusions. They really don't.
Are you?
Exactly, John.
And by the way, Ellie, here's a big one for you. Did you happen to collect or did you happen to notice the chest brace that Sebastian was wearing? Because if you didn't, I would look for that or find out from his school and people that he knows if he was, and i.e. his doctor, if he was still supposed to be wearing that. Was it at home?
Number one, that's none of your damn business. And I think mom would have discussed that with law enforcement if it was pertinent to him walking away. And most likely if he ran away. So I doubt he was stopping to put that on, and he probably didn't wear it to sleep in. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not your business. These things have... This is what she sent to the TBI.
Was he supposed to be wearing it 24/7? Was he supposed to be...
Could you imagine what they're feeling? They're feeding Seth's head with. Seth thinks they are helping. Yeah, Kim. Not at this point. Nope. Not even after the first day. Nope. He knew. He sat there with the disinformation. He has co-signed a lot of it, and I don't understand it. I keep giving him grace because it is his son, but come on. He has put out stuff about Sebastian that he had no right to. I'm sorry, father or not, he had no right to. And he goes along. What is wrong with this table? Oh, the leg needs screwed down. It's all wobbly. You guys can probably hear it every time I move it. It's driving me up a wall. The leg needs screwed down. We moved him and took everything out of the patio, not once, but twice. And we're going to do it again tomorrow. Take the table back out. Because my husband, who's very sick, but doesn't want to lay still, he's got COVID again, and it's kicking his butt this time. But he decided after painting the patio, we only painted this half. The other half didn't need painted again. But he's not happy with the same color again this year. So he's decided to try this new coating crap instead of me buying some new shorts for summer that I badly, God, do I need summer clothes. I can't, it's been years since I spent any money on me for any kind of clothes. I need to get a couple of things for summer. But yeah, he wants this burr patio coating stuff for this side of the patio and wanted to add some color. So It's like a gray, but yeah. So now it's getting painted again. Well, this stuff is so thick. It's pretty much like you spread it. It's wild. You too, Gene. I haven't bought myself any new clothes since I got the kids. Almost 5 years ago. I desperately need like some summer tees. And I'm gonna get a set of those. I love the leggings, but those shorts, the Spanish shorts to go with the leg, and they have the leggings and that. And the leggings are so comfortable and soft. But you can get like 6 pair for 20 for like under $30. It's insane. So, and they'll work for because in the morning I just need a t-shirt and a pair of those spandex shorts to take them to the bus stop and come back and clean my house. But I got to get a couple things for summer. I need a new swimsuit. I haven't had a new swimsuit in 4 years. Yeah, I need a new swimsuit bad. I'm not even going to the water park or the beach until I get one. So, I'm down to 2 tees, 2 leggings, and a pair of shorts. It's work clothes to pajamas. Yeah. Man, I used to be a shoe horse. But when they tented the apartment building that we bought, I lost most of my shoes. It destroyed the leather and stuff. And they didn't tell me that. But yeah, I've never I don't know. I just feel guilty if I spend money on myself. Because I always think there's something more the kids could need. And, things were tight there for a while, with who didn't have it going through COVID. But taking on 2 kids is a big financial hit when it's just to you and him. And, until the case got adjudicated and everything because of COVID and the backups and the courts closing and the backups and everything, it took a little over a year. So, and I had no children for several years, so I had nothing. I thank God we had a little bit of savings, but I had to go out and get all kind of stuff because, they come with absolutely nothing. And yeah, everything got shut down because of COVID. So there was like, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. And they don't replace the financial support. Um, they don't go back, and they just start it from whatever day they finally get around to doing it and processing it. Yeah. Nor did they replace anything yet. Yeah, I had to get everything. But it's crazy. It'll work. Everything always works out. Let's get back into her.
If not, was it home? It has metal on it. It's heavy. Was it thrown in the trash? Did you happen to look at the landfill? Those are questions.
No, they just said they did for the hell of it. And in all honesty, it doesn't matter. It's not your business. When law enforcement's ready to put out whatever it is they're going to put out, they will. But yeah, you're just making yourself a nuisance, and they see how unhinged you are. You really sent them this stuff, haven't you? I believe you. I mean, you hashtagged them. I believe you actually emailed them this stuff too. I don't understand where you think this is helping. But okay.
You didn't know? Maybe you should be asking.
Huh.
I don't know if it was me. Could have been for a couple of
So
things.
I take it what she sent them, what she sent TBI and the local sheriff's office was this. If it was me, what she would do. Are you kidding me? He's 3 and wears a 5T. Wow, you gotta
but usually
got
it's
yourself
for
a
pigeon
big boy.
breast.
He's so little, and his legs need to go through a serious growth spurt. But he turned 6 in February, and he wears a 6T. He still can get in his Levi's and shorts are all size 6. He even gets into some 5s, but not shirts. Shirts he needs a 7-8. He's stocky, but he's little, and I'm hoping he's gonna have a growth spurt. And my thing is that he goes through shoes like no tomorrow because he drags his toes. So the tips of his shoes are always ruined. I mean, the rest of the shoe will look brand new because they'll be 2 months old, but the toes will be all messed up because, as he's walking, he'll do, and he does it just to do it. It's not because that's the way he walks, or he uses his toes to stop him when you swing it. Everything, he just ruins his shoes. The rest of the shoe looks fine. It's just the toes. Yours is tall and lean. Aw. Yeah, my daughter's gonna need. I just took her right before Easter. I took her on a little shopping spree, and I think she picked out she got a new swimsuit, and she picked out, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4 outfits. Yeah, but then they can mix and match, so you can end up getting more outfits out of it. She got a kick out of that. I got to order her some sandals. She needs some sandals, flip flops, or summer, so to see. Your 16-year-old is 6 foot. Oh my lord, that's tall. I'm so short. That's tall.
I don't know.
And so my son was a big boy. He played defense in hockey, and he was a linebacker in football. Or not, what do you call it? Defensive something or other. But, and he played defense in hockey too. He's a big boy.
I knew this a while back, but I'm just putting doubt because, I was hoping Ellie would, I don't know what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
I especially thought Sumner County was a lot better than what they've been doing, but that's just my
What do you mean? A lot better than what they've been doing. I think the police have been doing a fantastic job. They pulled out all the stops. I've ordered some sandals from Walmart for mine since taller age. Go up a size. Lots of love, Walmart. Boris leather, fisherman sandal. Yeah, I have to look. What's the personal question? Go ahead. If I don't want to answer you, I won't. That's all. Go ahead.
And I'm just asking. The math is not mathing. It's not mathing.
Funny.
In my opinion, and this is my opinion only, this is just me. And I know what you're going to say. There's the triangle, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about all that. Unless there's something produced that they can see clearly where he did take the trash out. And I mean, super clear that it was him and not Katie. Because them some sneaky snakes.
Do your younger kids know they have an older brother? Your son was just curious. Yeah, they know. We talked about it because my daughter would, ask me who the pictures were and stuff on my wall. But yeah, they don't. They're kids. They don't get it, but they know that Baker was our son. Yeah.
I think either he made it home, either he didn't make it home and he was handed off, or he made it home and he never walked out of that house again. Could it be possible Chris, or just never mind Chris, could it have been possible that Kathy Bowersox's car was involved where Katie's was parked in the garage and others think, even if it was on camera, that was just Katie's because they look so identical? Sure it could.
Why are you so hell bent on blaming the mom? Kathy Bowersox. Why are you so hell bent? Because you keep always bringing that up. You understand she has nothing to do with it, right? Didn't think so. But I'm about done with Smiley here.
Bottom line is, experts say children rarely vanish not on their own.
That's not true. Kids run away every day. That's not true.
Thank you, Pandies. They just don't. Not on their own.
Yes.
And in my opinion, I do not feel that he walked out of that house.
Mm.
And
Thank goodness your opinion don't matter.
And the sheriff's office said this. They said when they get the call,
Is that you, Remy?
Call, something like they would be ready to go and deploy, something like that. Why is that? Do you think you're going to have to go and make an arrest real soon? Why? Is that what you think? I'm just being hush-hush about it? Well, I hope so. I hope so. I hope everything.
Oh, this stupid mic. Ugh, I'm just having a hard time with this stuff tonight. I looked it up while we were live when they were saying about when Betty didn't know what she was talking about autism.
Is not as silly as it looks. I do think, in my opinion, that they are building a case. I do think that. But it's mighty hard, and it's getting mighty harder by the day. And yes, there's things on here they need to hear out of my mouth, and I'm going to say it.
Why do they need to hear them out of your mouth? You know nothing about this case. You sit in a chair behind a keyboard. You don't know nothing about these people. You know nothing about this child. All you know is what you read and see on YouTube and on social media. What do they need to hear from you? You don't have nothing that hasn't been said. You keep running with the crap your buddy JLR puts out. And we all know how he is.
It's TBI, FBI. I don't care if it's Sumner County. I don't care who it is.
Hey,
I'm
Helen.
going to say it. They could send me an application later. Wouldn't be the first one I got. If they pay well enough, I might literally take Sumner County up on theirs if I can sit here behind my computer.
What? Does she think she's going to get offered a job? Is she freaking kidding me? Is she really freaking kidding me? What? It's funny. She said the same things in the Summers case for 2.5 years. Oh my. Okay then. Shut the hell up and let them do their job. If Sebastian is gone like they think, then they should want law enforcement to build a strong case regardless of the speed. Yeah. Why would law enforcement offer her a job? Anyone know if any of the crazies showed up? Yeah, they did. And law enforcement was there. I didn't see any big commotion, but yeah, they did show up. In fact, someone even reached out to the campground and wanted to rent a space and offered them double the money and stuff. Hey, Claire. Yeah, she is very condescending.
Thank me later.
Thank you later for what?
Don't waste your stamp, though.
For being another nut job? That's what they should thank you for?
Don't do like Hawkins County. Don't waste your stamp.
Oh my gosh. This, my friends, is why law enforcement doesn't like
Yeah.
YouTubers. Because of her. She highlights the comment.
Me.
Yeah, because people like you, and you included.
And for those of you who don't know, I literally got mailed a application.
Because you probably asked for.
Chris thinks he's blunt. No, sir. And I say that lightly.
You're not blunt. You're just full of false accusation and disinformation.
Sarcastically. No, sir. I'm going to tell the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth. And I'm going to be blunt. I wasn't always like this.
Oh my God. She drove Perkins at Hawkins County crazy. He started hanging up on her. I can't say I'm surprised. They should have blocked her. Hey, Chris Crest, good to see you. They should have blocked her.
I was not always like this.
Oh, I find
But
that
when
hard
I-
to believe.
And I've never had
Lady,
to.
your hair was pretty. What the hell did you do to it? Your hair was pretty. Sorry, I'm not trying to be shady or nothing, but if you look at my other live where I reviewed her the other day, what the hell did you do to your hair?
Understand or fight for victims either. And when I seen so much,
You're
evil and
not fighting for anybody, though. You're not helping. Do you really think the things you're saying would be okay with Sebastian? How are you helping find Sebastian? How do you think this was helping? Because it's not helping at all. It's hindering. It's causing disinformation. It is causing more hate and harassment on the parents. It is adding nothing but drama, speculation, false allegations, whatever you want to call it. It's not about Sebastian to you. Because if it was truly about that little boy, you wouldn't be doing none of the crap you're doing.
trash and real evil going on. They have no voice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't listen to trash. I'm just
Oh boy. Oh boy. I got to sit on my hands with some weights for that one. She just keeps continuously leaving that door open. Oh, ooh. I don't do trash. Oh.
and you can listen to who you want,
Oh.
but I don't listen to trash. Period.
Mm. Yeah, it does. It looks like, yeah. So, or like it, I don't know. Something.
But Sumner County, I got this to say to you. Sebastian.
Listen up. Listen up.
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
You see him?
Oh.
You see him?
Yeah, they're aware of
He's
him.
one of you.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of you.
They know that.
He matters.
Yes, he does. That is the only truthful thing you have said. He matters. Finally, you have spoken something with some truth. He is what matters. It is about him and him only. None of this other crap.
He matters. He's important. Find him. Find him.
You can't
If
get in
you
her chat
can't
no more.
find
I used to
him
get her spitting mad.
safe. Find him now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let him rot out there like garbage.
What?
No matter what was done to him in the past
Mm-hmm.
or who did it, all that can be sorted out later. He is somebody. He was born somebody.
Yeah, remember that.
He's important and he matters.
Yes,
His name,
but stop it, because he doesn't matter to you. Because if he did, you wouldn't be sitting here spewing the hate that you spew.
is Sebastian. Sebastian Rogers. He's 15 and he matters.
Yeah, he does. And
And
not
he
for
needs to
content, not for clicks and views like he does for you.
be found. And all this lollygagging around needs to
Mhm.
stop.
Mm-hmm.
When you have the whole world and all of these National Guards and Secret Service and whoever who
Uh-huh.
can't find him, it's time for you to step up your game and do something. If you can't find him safe and go,
And you don't think law enforcement, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, law enforcement has pulled out all the stops. Everybody has pulled out all the stops in this case. Everybody. No, it doesn't.
go
But
get
this is what she sent to TBI and the local sheriff's office. She emailed them this stuff on what she thinks should be done, what she thinks happened, what they need to do. And she sent them her YouTube stuff.
him, then
And so,
find him at all costs.
and so do his parents and other family that is going through this trauma. Yes.
Give him some grace and some damn dignity.
Oh my, you haven't shown him any grace or dignity. Not one. Nothing. Not an iota.
That he deserves, and then get him justice. You took an oath.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of you in that department in TBI, you took an oath.
Oh, I'm going there next.
And I understand you don't get paid much, and I'm not talking about all of you, but you don't get paid much. It's hard. It's hard on the brain. It's hard on the heart. It's hard on the wallet. It's hard on the wife. It's hard on the husband. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
No, you don't.
But if you're tired, you're wore out, you don't like it anymore,
Mm-hmm.
it's time to leave it. Get out of it.
What are you
We
talking
understand.
about? What the hell are you talking about? This has nothing to do with the missing child. Okay.
However, do the right thing. To do
Hey,
the right
it's
thing
Amberly.
is not always the easy
That's
thing.
okay. Brought my ring and I wanted
This should
it
not
for
be
on time
easy.
today. Great day.
Let me do it
Oh,
the easy way. There should be
you got a
no
new
shortcuts. And to be a decent human being,
that is awesome. Congratulations. Oh, that's so sweet. You deserve to have a great day. You've been going through it with everybody being sick and
shouldn't cost a penny, not a dime.
Smiley, slimy, take your own advice. Check this case down. You're looking pretty right. Yeah. You think she's advocating for law enforcement to get out of the investigation and let YouTubers handle it? I swear that is what she's intimidating with her. Yeah. Yeah, she would love that. She thinks they could do better. I've needed a goodie. Aw. You
Just be
deserve
a
it.
decent human being.
Oh. Do you have any idea? Can you please look in the mirror when you're talking and take your own advice? You should start being a decent human being. You really should.
Do the right thing.
You
And
should.
do it for Sebastian Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if y'all have any information on Sebastian, call 1-800-TBI.
Okay. You haven't done the right thing for Sebastian. You haven't. You haven't helped anything for Sebastian, if you want to know the truth. So there's that. Now we're gonna move on from you because you give me a fucking headache. And I know you did another live, but I'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm sure you idiots are gonna be popping off tonight. I've seen this Dear Chris one now, but it said she just posted it a day ago. I think we've already. I'm gonna show it anyway, or just start it and see if we actually. We're jumping to Betty. What do you think about what Smiley had to say? Now, according to her, that's what she said to law enforcement and Ali. And she sent them all this stuff. I forgot to tell you. No, I have my baby girl who hates Betty. Oh boy. Well, she's the color of Sir Duke. She's just a dog instead of a cat. Oh, well, hey, at least you know Sir Duke. He's just not sure what he is. Oh, guys, check out this cute T-shirt. This is my kids bought me this, and yeah, I'm supposed to. I think it was. My damn. I got so much hair, and it's real hair. Look, it's not fake. This shit is real, and I cannot wait to get it all cut off. It is so freaking long and thick and heavy, and it needs colored because I'm all gray. But yeah, they bought me let me know that they love Bubblicious gum. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe I should stand up. Stand up. See? My kids. Yeah. So I lied. I did get something new. I got a new t-shirt. Oh, thank you, Stargazer's mom. But I don't know. I'm not good on camera. If I take these glasses off, it seems like my eyes disappear. Let me see. Probably should have touched up my makeup, huh? I can't wait to get this haircut off, though. Every time I set an appointment, something happens. And I'm starting to think, because I think I've had like 4 appointments now. I got really sick, so I had to cancel for weeks. And then, I don't know what happened. Oh, I had an appointment last week, but had to cancel because, a kid needed to go to the doctors with those ears and stuff. So, yeah. I like that shirt. It's cute. Aw. Yeah, Corinne, I'd love to. I just want to get it all cut off so bad. It's very painful for me because I have all that nerve damage from all those brain surgeries. So I have a lot of nerve damage, and I have a spot back here where I literally have no skull right here. And it sometimes to comb my hair, it feels like I'm being stuck with a burning needle. And it just sends these sharp pains. I don't know why I let it grow out, but my hair grows so fast. This is like a year and 3 months of growing, and I got it cut up to here. I mean, it was cut short, and it grows so fast, and it's so thick. But I want to get it cut and I want to color it. I like that blue gray that I used before. And once I cut it this time, a lot of the color will be out. So yeah. I'm gonna say, actually, now that I'm gonna make myself a note to call her and get an appointment for Monday or Tuesday, because I've got to get this haircut off. Oh man, when I'm having a flare up, oh my god, and I have to comb my hair, but I can't not comb my hair. I will literally cry. It will bring me to tears, and it takes a lot to make me cry. Usually I cry because I'm just so angry, but for pain, I've been dealing with it all my life. I got a really high tolerance. So, thank you, Brittany. If you get your haircut, send them the best. Oh, well, they're cutting off like there'll be enough. She measured it though because I wanted to make sure there'd be because they have to have a certain amount to donate for a wig, and yeah, I'm making sure they get enough for a wig. to donate. That's a hassle to do for the hairdressers. That's why a lot of them don't do it. And love it was blonde. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna go that short with a bob cut. I was thinking maybe here. I don't know. She said she wants to. She said let her do it. Let her. And I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna leave it about uh, shoulder length, and she's gonna give me a little frame around my face. I, without because she isn't doing a damn thing. But you know what I mean? How they layer it like right around. I know what she's been wanting to do it for a while. I don't know. But I'm gonna get. I want to get it done this week. I want to get it colored and. But I do my own color because it's too expensive at the salons. And I'm a cheap wad. I'm a tight wad. There's just that $100 something I could go buy a couple cheap outfits for summer. That's how I look at it. Or get sandals and summer shoes. I just think of things that way. I don't know why. I just do. And that's just how I've always been now. Okay, I think we've seen this. I just want to make sure here. Freaking ad. Making me play these ads and I'll let you skip them. Okay. Now, she posted this a day ago, but with Betty, it doesn't mean that she did the video a day ago. I'm gonna get a set of them Stargazers moms. Remember the leggings? Well, I got a set of them at Christmas, and I love them things. But they have the shorts, and I think you get like 6 or 7 pair, and I think it's like they're under $30, and they're perfect for me especially for mornings, having to get the kids on the bus, and then I can just hang out in the house around them with a t-shirt on. I'm just gonna grab some of them and some t-shirts, and for every day. But I do need to get some shoes too for summer. I'm gonna pull a paper cut. Tina, what is that? Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. Okay. With Betty, you never know how many days ago she actually did this video. So my glasses they don't look green. That's weird. Okay, this is the bets. This is
Chris-
OMG, Dear Chris Proudfoot. Now, we've watched one before that she did that was like a minute or two long to Chris. Yeah, which was threatening him. Yeah.
Proudfoot, which is the stepfather to Sebastian Rogers, the missing 15-year-old autistic boy from Hendersonville, Tennessee. And so, when we do this stuff, we do it for a reason. I mean, not for a reason. We like to talk about things and brainstorm with our audience because we know that, 100 heads are better than one, right? So a lot of the stuff we put out there, but it's so telling. And you guys know I take these videos off here and I download them and upload them to YouTube. And so one of the videos that I uploaded to YouTube, I got
That's what Betty does anymore. On every channel, she puts the same content, but she's been doing what she's been doing anymore is all her TikTok content is her YouTube content. She's getting really lazy about her YouTube content. She really is. She really, really is. Go. That's reused content, and YouTube monetizing the same content on multiple channels is kind of shocks me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Oh, and I left that in the house. Well, I'm not going in the house to get it. I have such a headache. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a Tylenol. I need a Tylenol. I have a pounding freaking headache. Sorry about that. That Tylenol went down the wrong way. Oh my gosh! Now I've seen what I was doing. I was hitting remove me instead of just shutting the cam off. But I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me swallow Tylenol. Um, wow. The Tylenol went down the wrong way. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough. And I only took one. The other one's sitting here. I hate taking pills. But I have a pounding headache, so Tylenol might help. All right.
Read this to you guys. I got to read this to you. You're not going to believe it. No, you will believe it. But once I read it to you, I think you'll start laughing. Thank you, by the way. So here's a comment on one of the videos that we.
Yeah, she does have, or she did. I haven't went over and looked at her TikTok, and her comments for a while, but she was getting a lot of hate again over there. I don't know. My daughter also has really thick, gorgeous hair. What a problem for you ladies to have. Mine is, it doesn't like, my hair it does not like curl. It is, I swear, it is curl resistant. You know, I can take the gel and gel it to death and make it look like it has a little bit of wave, but it doesn't last. And I used to get perms all the time. But for me to get one now, it is, and I did it even after all those years after my surgeries. And oh, it was so freaking painful. But I did it. God, I would never even go fishing without my hair and makeup done. Yeah, I know, it's weird. You get old and, you just lose the gusto for all that now. I got tired of the pain. And some days, because I have trigeminal and occipital neuralgia with cluster headaches, and I've had 9 brain surgeries that went wrong, very wrong. And so I have nerve damage all over my face and stuff. So there are some days just even putting on blush or mascara is excruciatingly painful. So I don't.
We did earlier today. And it was one of my first ones when I started bringing and approaching the idea of this being potentially related to a financial aspect. It's a theory that we are developing, and by the second video,
There's no financial aspect, Betty. Take your theory and shove it where the sun don't shine. There is no financial aspect in this. But I want to speed her up because she gets on my nerves. I hear my cat. Where's he at? Oh, hi, Sir Duke. No, you're not coming out here to harass me. I'm gonna get an RO against my cat. I'm kidding. Probably a poor joke, but he harasses me.
the theory wasn't holding water anymore and stuff like that. But I find it funny because this right here appears to be one of Christopher Proudfoot's neighbors. And it says, "You're wrong." They wanted to smack me in my head. "You're wrong. I'm next door. Proudfoot's homes is 600,000, not $1 million. I never said the house was $1 million. I said they had $1 million in toys. Get it right, babe.
But Betty, it's none of your business what they have. They work for it. They have real jobs where they get paychecks for busting their ass to pay for the nice things they have. It's none of your business. It's none of the internet's business. This has nothing to do with that. This is about a 15-year-old child that ran away.
But 600,000. And by the way, I do know what the house price is worth. Because we looked it up, because that's what we do.
You were? They didn't know. Oh, I feel bad for you. I take gabapentin. It helps a lot. I can't take that. They used to have me on high doses of that, and then after the surgeries, it never helped me anyway. That's why I had to have surgeries, because it was medically untreatable. And then I had chronic sinus disease, so I had 3 sinus surgeries where they've actually removed parts of the tips of my cheekbones and stuff. It's insane. But I feel bad for you, Stargazer's mom. When it started, I think I was like 12, maybe a little younger, 12, 13. They had no idea what was wrong with me. Do you have the facial tick too? I get the facial tick. And when I have a flare up, oh my God, my face will swell. And I tick. It's crazy. But, yeah. Now that I have so much nerve damage and everything from the surgeries, I was supposed to be in the hospital a week. I was there 6 months. It was crazy. But prior to the surgery, I was in the hospital every other week because they were putting me on PCA and other medications you couldn't have at home. You know, I'd have to have steroids. So it was crazy. Ugh. And now because of the nerve damage, it's, there's not much they can do. No residual eye pain. None? Wow. I don't know. When they were blaming it all on my sinuses, and my sinuses were really bad. So I had to have, I've had my mastoids drilled out. That's because of the infection that I got in the operating room. It spread to everything. And I'd already had the sinus surgery. And actually, my sinuses were a little better. And then I got that strep staph infection. And it spread like wow. I mean, it was awful. And it, gets to the brain. It's hard. It's crazy.
Oh, okay. So we know. We're in the know. Don't worry about it.
But if you know about trigeminal neuralgia, Dr. Peter Janetta, he was a neurosurgeon. He's the one that patented the procedure for trigeminal neuralgia. And he even has, and I watched it the night before my surgery, the operation that they were going to do on me at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Only the operation didn't go very well. I ended up having a lot of problems, but I'm in their medical books. I think they even have video of me. It's wild.
So anyways, they said the Proudfoot's home, $600K, not $1 million. Katie gets a pension from the Army, and she works. Chris works as well, making close to $30 an hour. I'm so sick of all this speculation, and it's not helping find this child. And stop. Now, the reason why I'm being so sarcastic is I just want to ask everybody in my chat, how do you know all that information about your neighbor?
And how do you know all the information you're claiming? Betty, you're disinformation. Wait. And they work, Betty. They work. They have real jobs, something you would know nothing about. That's how they pay for what they have. How do you pay for what you have?
I got to tell you, I know nothing about what my neighbor's finances are. Do you know what your neighbor's finances are? I didn't know that my neighbor knew whether I got a pension or not. That sure sounded like a little...
Well, maybe they are friends with their neighbors, Betty. Friends talk. And you run your mouth all over social media about what you do.
Just an itsy bitsy bit like Chris Proudfoot, didn't it? I mean, come on.
No.
Who knows all that information about?
That's not. Oh my God. Now she's saying this Chris Proudfoot going on TikTok to comment on her videos. Get the fuck out of here. This woman is freaking delusional.
Out their neighbor. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right. And in all fairness, we did get a couple things wrong. The $1 million thing, I never said their house was $1 million. I said close to $1 million, which is actually the assessed value is probably close to 700,000 if you really want to be technical about it. I know, I looked it up, but I digress. They could probably sell it. I think they're going to try to list it for $799 from all the.
It's not for sale, Betty. Quit spreading that misinformation too.
So obviously,
quit spreading that. Quit lying to your audience. You're putting on a show. That's all it is for you. You're some kind of street theater. Very bad street theater. Yeah.
Not even 600,000. That's just their mortgage, and I can look at that up because they got 100% financing. How do I know that? Because I looked it up.
And that's none of your business. Of course, you looked it up. You're looking at things that have nothing to do with the case, and it's none of your business. You know, their daddy didn't pay their house off. They work real jobs to pay for what they have.
Okay, so now that we know that I look things up, I just thought it was pretty funny. But we do have to clarify because, you know, we do occasionally get things wrong. And I did say
Oh, not occasionally. You're always wrong.
$20 an hour. We wouldn't want to jeopardize that beautiful reputation of his, right? We wouldn't want to ding that ego, now would we? So for the purposes of clarifying, Bullhorn Betty needs to clarify. It's kind of funny that this guy knew an awful lot about this guy's finances because the national average, we had it wrong.
It doesn't matter what that says. You have no idea what he's making. You don't know what the company pays him, how long he's been there. That figure there doesn't mean anything. In fact, none of this is none of your business and has nothing to do or is pertinent to this case, to this child running away.
Because he's a tower crane operator.
Hey, Duchess.
And they are correct. So that
Thank
means
you.
he's still underperforming because here it says the national average is 32, or the average in Tennessee is $32 an hour. Chris, and you're only making 30. So,
You have no idea what he's making. And again, it's not your business. It's not the internet's business. It has nothing to do with Sebastian. You are the worst tragedy vulture ever. One of the worst.
You're just under. So get it together, sir. Get it together. But I don't think this is a neighbor of Christopher Proudfoot because I'm telling you, nobody knows my finances like that. Like, look at that. They know the house cost. They know exactly how much Katie's making, where she's getting her money, and Chris is getting how much money he's making per hour. Come on. Put show of hands. I'm being funny here. And this is going to go on YouTube. People are going to make fun of me. And I'm okay with that. You guys should see me on it.
Maybe they're friends, Betty. That's a concept you don't understand. But maybe they're just more than neighbors. Maybe they're friends. Because I've been, one of my best friends is my neighbor that I've had for 17 and a half years. We know everything about each other. Nothing unusual about that, Betty. Just in your life, because you don't have that. That's obvious.
Trump rally. I look goofy. I'm fine being laughed at. Okay. Tell me by a show of ones and twos. Tell me by a raise of hands. How many of you know this much detail about your neighbor's finances? I'm just curious.
I do.
One, that you know their whole history, and two,
I do.
you know SWAT. And if you just want to raise your hand because you don't want to answer, we'll take a hand too. Exactly. Come on.
She really thinks she's something on TikTok, doesn't she? She really thinks she's something. I'm friends with my neighbors and know how much he makes. Not that crazy. No, it's not. It's really not.
Come on, Chris. You could have just called me on the phone and talked to me, man. I don't bite. You don't have to put this in my chat.
That's what's wrong with Betty. Yet again, Betty got no interviews. She claims she does so much to help in these cases, but nobody ever wants to give her an interview.
Call me. You know what, Chris? If you see this, I promise you, I will put you on my show and you can have the floor. I won't even talk. I'll let you tell me about myself. But seriously,
Lord.
Come on. Nobody believes your neighbor posted that.
Okay, stop lying, Betty. You have no idea who posted that. It could very well be a neighbor that's a friend. Quit lying to people. Quit misinforming people.
Come on now. All right, guys. I figured you guys needed a laugh. So we'll see you later. If you honestly if you honestly believe that this is his neighbor that has this much financial information about him,
I do.
well, I don't know how I can help you, but I would say probably don't tell your neighbors your finances. You know, grown people just don't do that.
Yes, I do, Betty, because they're friends. Again, you don't know that concept because that's not something that exists in your life.
Okay, at least people with money. You just don't talk about how much money you have or how much you're making
He
an
is
hour
manic.
or anything related to that, right? You usually barbecue and drink beer and talk about stupid shit. I don't know. All right, guys, see you later.
She really thinks she's something on TikTok, doesn't she? She really does. She really thinks she's something on TikTok. Okay, now we're going to get into, this is her video from today. Now, whether she did it previously and is just posting it, who knows what, Betty? Files lawsuits when feelings are hurt. Yep. I do. My next door neighbor is the third owner. Since we bought his house, he gives me info on contractors when I need work. He looks out for me since my hubby passed. Oh, yeah, I have neighbors I'm good friends with. Do I know all my neighbors and what they do? No, I don't. I'm not walking up and down my very long street and knocking on the door saying, okay, where do you work? How much do you make? What's your wife do? How much did you pay for this? How much did you pay? Shut. You know, it's not none of Betty's business. It's not none of nobody's business what they make. Okay, this one is called, oh my God, the dog. Oh, and it looks like a TikTok video. Oh, long intro. I have never seen such a self-serving, egotistical intro. Nina doesn't live there, and I take anything she said with a grain of salt. Sorry. Where you at, Dookie Doo? Oh my God. Yeah, this is one of her TikTok videos. I gotta check something. Okay. All right, now put it back on. Yep, this is one of her TikTok videos. Betty, you're not helping yourself. You're crying about how, you're gonna you keep showing the same thing, you're gonna keep losing viewers, Betty. See, Nikki, that's a cool name. I like your avatar. Hey, Maureen. I love you calling her out about not knowing how long-time friends are. Yeah, she doesn't have any. She wouldn't know. That's evident. Sad, but it's true. The kids go to school together. Well, they did till she decided to homeschool him again. But we see each other every morning. We see each other every afternoon. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm different. Ah, it's all right, Maureen. Like, hey, Duke. Actually, I could tell by my dog's bark. I can't believe you ever. The way you handled those animals, those dogs, and the animal control officer. Yeah, Betty. I don't believe there was ever any kind of feelings of positivity with those animals. Hey, blank screen. Hey, hmm. No, Betty. No. Stop it. It was a figure of speech, Betty. That's it. That's all. Why do you always say we when it's just you? Oh, I didn't screen share? Sorry, guys. I thought I did. I didn't take it off. It should have screen shared. Sorry, guys. I didn't know it took it off. Mm-mm. Hope you're back.
Introducing this cousin. This is the first person that she introduced into the story, and it was her picking up the cousin. Remember, the two aunts weren't included until the Nancy Grace interview. So at this point, she's talking to, because remember, if there's two aunts, why did they need to go pick up the cousin? It doesn't make sense because the aunts would have brought the cousin with them. But in her Chronicles of Olivia interview, she confirms with Chris that they went and picked up.
No, you don't know why, but I'm gonna put my jacket on. It's actually, I should have grabbed my little lap blanket. I missed my favorite one. I lost it, and the hospital lost it when I was put in the hospital around the holidays when I was real sick. And Betty, oh, I can't.
Up the cousin as if he was there. So this is kind of giving us a little bit, you guys know one of my theories, right? One of my theories is that Chris was originally at the home. He came home that weekend. Something went awry when they got back from the steakhouse and all hell broke loose. That is one
If
of my
there was any proof, and law enforcement, I am pretty sure, has checked. No, Sir Duke, get off that paint. Get out of there. Sir Duke, kitty, come here. You can't go over there. Nope, you can't get on the paint. Nope, you're not having paint all over your paws. Nope. That stuff is like cement. It's so thick. Sit down. Don't you go back over there. I'm going to put you back in the house. You better lay down on your blankie. He's like, yeah, lady, I'm going to bite you.
My theories. We don't know what happened. That is just one of my theories. One of my other theories is
Betty, you don't put them out as theories. You've accused this man. You have come right out and called this man a murderer. Remember, I played it the other night. You called him a murderer with absolutely no evidence. Now, we just had Slimy say some really bad things about Chris and accuse him of horrific things.
that the 3-hour phone call was Chris making sure that Katie was asleep, to sneak
And
in the house.
Betty, the 3-hour phone call was making sure Katie was asleep to sneak back in the house. You fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot. You don't think law enforcement would know if he went back to the house? You don't think they've checked everything?
House to do what he had to do without her knowledge. That
You
is
know
another
what
one.
you need to do? I'm going to give you a little bit of advice, even though you don't never take any. You need to shut this down. Stop spewing your disinformation, your misinformation, your gossip, your rumors, your everything. You need to worry about your court case. You got a pretty big day coming up on the 17th, Bets. And I've seen your court documents, your court paperwork. Girlfriend, you need some help. You're in some bad shape. Just saying. Sir Duke, if you don't stay away from my cords, pile zoom to the moon.
Now there's variations of those stories as well that I'm working on. And then the last one is that Katie Proud.
There's variations of the story she's working on because she's going to make these variations up. She's going to twist, turn, cut, glue, copy, paste, whatever you want to do and try to put out this narrative. Wow. Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. I will put it towards the new mic fund. I sure will. Pretty soon I'm going to be able to get the headset and the mic. Thank you.
Proudfoot was there all by herself, and that 3-hour conversation is
Just
her.
please don't let nothing major be wrong with this and let it be something simple as the battery just needs replaced. That's what I need, Betty. Could you put one on your wish list for me? You have some outrageous stuff on your wish list. No? Okay.
Calling him saying, oh crap, I just did something wrong. I need you to come back here and help me. And he stayed on the phone with her the entire time until he got back there. So there are some variations. None of these right now really hold substantial water to either one of the theories or the variations, certain little factors that may be included in certain variations of those theories. But one time, I always keep coming back to how it doesn't make sense for Chris Proudfoot to have not been there with any timeline. And that's why I keep believing that he's there. And I think the 3-hour conversation, if he...
Do you have any proof? Do you have any evidence of anything you're stating? Do you have anything to show that he was at that house? Because law enforcement sure doesn't. If they do, they haven't said anything. In fact, they've said quite the opposite. Go figure, Bets. How about you do this? How about you shut the hell up? Let law enforcement do their job. And just speak about Sebastian. Sebastian, the 15-year-old boy that is missing. That's what's important. That's all that's important. He's lost in all this because you people are nothing but hateful gossipers. You are attacking this family nonstop. You are not helping in any way. And go down there acting a fool. Because I think law enforcement's about done with people like you. Go ahead, Bets. That might be your excuse for not showing up in court because you might be behind bars. Just saying, it could happen. You going down there waving a sign and stuff and picking in a campground you have no damn business even being at? Ooh.
Was
I
there?
can get I'm thinking about getting I have picked out both because this headset's just very painful for me to wear. It's comfortable, but it's just very painful for me to wear, and the mic's not working great on it. But I was looking at both the combo, one that's really small and lightweight, or just the individual mic and some little earbuds, or like just a regular headset. I don't know. They're different price. I think the highest price one I hearted was like $28. I mean, they're not real expensive. I look at their reviews on them because I don't know nothing about electronic equipment. I just know if you plug it in, it works. And I like to save money. I know, and sometimes like it is with this laptop, it's biting me in the ass. It's biting me in the ass. But yeah.
Was them working on everything as he's driving back to Memphis to set up his alibi for the next day. So that really is what I truly think. But, again, they're just theories, they're opinions. And obviously I have 3 separate ones that wildly differ. So I am following the information and following the facts, and that's why we haven't been able to narrow down any further than those three options. There may be other options, we're not looking at, like we're not looking at the Seth angle, we're not looking at the stranger danger angle, and we're not looking at the going out the door angle. We had originally looked at all those angles, and they were put down on the bottom of the list because they were the furthest thing that held water. There was just nothing that worked with either of them or any of them rather, and so we just
earbuds. But they're cheapies. I mean, I paid like $5 for them at Dollar General on clearance. They actually work. I don't know. I've never used them streaming because I can't, because I have to use this because my mic's included. Or it's all one unit. But yeah, I don't know how good they'll be for streaming. So I was looking at combo, like different ones on Amazon. Yeah. I put them in the save for later, and I'm comparing. Now, I've asked a couple other creators the mics that they use, and they've all told me the same thing, that you can get a good mic for, between $30 and $40. So that's what I've been looking for on Amazon. And they had one on special. I don't know if it stayed on special or it was just a 10% off coupon, but it took it down below that. And then the earbuds, you can get them from anywhere from. They told me a couple of the creators I reached out to said which brands to look at, so I've been looking at them. I'll get it together.
We didn't eliminate them as possibilities. They're just on the bottom of the list, as unless there's something that breathes in new life in any of those theories. They're just nothing burgers, but they're still on the list, even so.
No, they're not on the list. And you're right, they are nothing burgers, because your opinion doesn't matter in this case. Are you going to be like Slimy? Are you going to write emails to the TBI and local law enforcement and tag them in all your YouTube videos? You probably will, won't you? Didn't you tag the FBI before, Betty? Or the TBI? Let me see who you have tagged in this one, because I know you've done that before. Let's see. You always have a ton of tags. Oh, dear Lord. No? Oh, let's see if there's any more. I can swear in one of her videos before. Oh, wow. Look at all of those tags. Holy cow. Jesus. Nancy Grace, TikTok. viral video, viral TikTok. Oh, Mike, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll play you something. Oh my God, look at all her tags. Dr. Phil show? What the hell does a Dr. Phil show to do with this? Murder, murder story, murder mystery, breaking news, complex, latest news, trending reels, Netflix. What does Netflix have to do with it? Documentary, docuseries, serial killers. What? XYBCA, XYZ, BCAFYP, TN, hashtag Tennessee, hashtag autism, hashtag missing boy, hashtag scary TikToks, hashtag Hulu. What is she? What is they call this tag stuffing, right? Crime talk. Sebastian Rogers' parents. The Dr. Phil show. What? And she hashtagged every one of the parents. She hashtagged Hendersonville. Then she hashtagged TN again. Sebastian Rogers missing. Sebastian Rogers updates. Sebastian Rogers missing updates. Sebastian Rogers update again. Sebastian Rogers parent. Oh my God. I didn't think you were allowed to do that on YouTube. I thought there were, I don't know. But I wanted to play something for Mike. And I'll just take it out. Okay. Hey, Chopper Lily. Did I see Ducking Fox in here? Hi. Hey, Lisa. Wow. Not being mean, but Beth, if you cut off that dead hair, it would look so much better. It would grow so much healthier. When you use a bucket of bleach, a bucket of bleach that she would show us all the time. Dr. Phil, did he? I haven't watched him in a long time. I used to watch him all the time. And then he turned tragedy pimpish, if you ask me. And I remember seeing that one chick that's on YouTube, that wackadoodle. She was on a Dr. Phil. I remember that. She's a wackadoodle. She really is. I didn't know he retired. I wondered why I haven't seen a new season. I didn't know that. Good, he was what, in his 70s, late 70s? He had plenty of money. I would have retired a long time ago and enjoyed it. Yes, Haley. It's right up here on the the banner. And yeah, that's the one on my channel. Thank you. But Betty, your hair, when you color your hair a lot, and you don't just color it, dear, you bleach the hell out of it. You've got to trim off the dead stuff. You've got to let it grow out and health. You got to keep it healthy. Believe me, mine needs a trim so bad. If I wasn't getting it all cut off, I would at least get the trim, but it has to go because it's just too painful. It's so freaking heavy and so thick, and it's going to be hot as hell down here this summer, and I still get them damn hot flashes. It's been 11, 12 years, and I still get them like crazy. Drives me nuts. I'm not drunk, just can't type on this old tablet. Haven't drank. Oh, so okay, that's all right, Mike. Have you ever seen my comments? Autocorrect is the devil. It'll put what it wants to. And then I'm always apologizing or saying, this is what I meant. Yeah, don't, yep. Fit right in, Mike. Hey, Aunt. Yeah, fit right in. I don't like it when she does this, like her TikTok on YouTube. I prefer her sitting behind her keyboard, being her usual big mouth keyboard warrior. It's kind of bummed me out right now. I don't know. I just don't like this. Because, if you notice, Betty is cockier in her TikToks. It's like, it's a... maybe it's because I don't think she's standing. Sometimes she does appear to be. But I don't know. She just seems like she's cockier.
Rogers, even though we know he was on videotape, right? So now we're down to the last paragraph of this. Let me make sure. I think we got everything that we wanted to cover on that second paragraph. Now, this is going to be a little bit longer to read, so bear with me, and then we'll further discuss and break it down a little bit further.
Okay. The other day we reviewed her, and she had calls, people calling in. Every time somebody called in and asked something, she would write it down, and she's using it for her content. And then she keeps notes like Smiley. Yes, she does. Sir Duke, please lay down, baby. Mommy. Haley! Honey, that's... Wow. Oh my God. Wow.
Sebastian had no shoes or phone. He didn't
Thank you so much for the cash app. Thank you so much. I'm ordering my mic.
leave his own. He didn't leave of his own accord. I narrow it down
look
to
at you being such a sweet kitty. Oh my goodness, you little love bug.
only two possible theories at this point. I think it's either that Peter Hyatt says, and as a severe punishment, was locked out barefoot following an altercation. And once outside for prolonged time, he wandered off in distress. But why wouldn't the neighbor camera see? Couldn't it be too dark for them to pick up much? Distressed, possibly injured, he wandered off and maybe falls accidentally into a body of water or is collected in the streets by an offender. The second possibility in my mind is that the altercation that I believe definitely happened resulted in unintentionally in a death.
What altercation? What the hell are you talking about? Where are you getting your information? Can you please show us some evidence? You know what they say on the YouTube streets? Receipts or it didn't happen. Do you have any proof of any of this? And can I ask you again, you claim to be an advocate, a victim's advocate, an advocate for children. How is this helping? How is this being an advocate? Because Betty, over the years of my life, being a foster parent, I've worked with a lot of advocates, and I can tell you one thing. 100% for sure. Not a one of them ever trashed the parents, attacked and harassed, incited hate campaigns on the parents. Never. Mm-mm. And being a foster mom, you also don't do that. And I never did. You never, ever go at the parents like that. I'm just saying.
It could have been either CP or KP in this scenario. So we do have the similar scenario, but him being out punished is not.
I got a feeling last night they have a suspect and an arrest will come. Just don't know who, just a gut feeling. Arrest for what, though? I hope not. I hope that they find him safe. That's because TikTok won't do anything to her. TikTok don't care. I mean, the bulk of TikTok's audience isn't even, everyone thinks that TikTok's all this, but the bulk of their business isn't even from the US. So it's not going to matter to them if they get shut down here because we're not even the bulk of their audience. Or that, or they'll just sell it. And she thinks that she's so famous on TikTok and she gets all these views. But I remember months ago, Headstones and Headlines did a really good video and she explained us and showed us, because I don't do much TikTok. You know, I keep saying I'm thinking about it. I go over there once in a while, not much though. I'm really thinking about making shorts. I'm gonna have to kidnap my son or daughter's iPad because I can't do this. Never mind. No, they're not iPads or tablets, but and I was gonna do little TikToks showing proof of where Betty has spread disinformation on purpose, and I'm still thinking about doing it. But the way your views work on TikTok, number one, it's not hard to get views on TikTok. It's not. I've never posted anything and people follow me. I mean, I don't know. Because and the way it works is you don't even actually have to watch the video, just scroll past it. But Headlines was I'm gonna go to her channel and get that video, and because she showed you how, like, if you hashtag a word or over there or something, she just showed how that if you Betty, because Betty was claiming all these views, but it wasn't actually that way. I'm gonna it was a while ago she did that video, but it was really cool. She broke it down and explained how it all worked. I enjoy hanging out with you while the Hubs is out of town. Oh, it would be nice to know you're more comfortable while streaming. Oh, thank you, Haley Hopes. You are so sweet. No, I'm glad you feel that way. That makes me feel good because I don't want anybody to feel like they can't. Hey, Petunia, they can't just enjoy. I don't want no one to ever be worried about being attacked in here. And if it gets crazy, I will actually hide the chat so that people can feel free to talk. I sure would. Because that shouldn't even go on. I don't agree with that stalking people's chats and screenshotting, screen recording the whole chat and then making it your content. No, I think I have an issue with that. That's just not something I would do. I mean, yeah, once in a while you're going to screenshot a comment or something. I'm talking about screenshotting the whole, or screen recording the whole chat and breaking it apart and going at subs. I'm a sub in channels, and I want to feel comfortable if I want to comment or something without it being taken out of context and twisted and turned. You know what I mean? And it happens all the time. It happened to me because I didn't agree with, it wasn't that I didn't support that I didn't like the creator. I just didn't like the content that was being done at that moment, and I spoke out and said so, and it got taken out of context and a little twisted. But I also think that there's things you don't need to come live and handle. Some things just are not content. And if I want to have a discussion with someone, I'm going to reach out to them. I'm not going to have a discussion with you live. That's stupid, unless that's what you choose to do. But that's just stupid. I mean, I don't know. I don't do the two-faced behind the back crap either. I think that's insanity. Because if you're willing to do that, then that means look at me. And then I got Sir Duke, who's actually being like he's happy because he got when I took my shower earlier, I left the water just drip, and he got to play. So he's been in such a good mood. This cat, until it's bath time, then he freaks the fuck out. He don't like it that. You know, but he likes to play in the water. Hey, skip my loo.
Not part of my scenario, but we will talk about that. It could have.
Do any of you guys, are any of you guys familiar with the Karen Reed case and the Turtle Boys pending trial for his charges? If you guys ever want to do a live about that, I know so much about that case. I have a lot of the court documents. Oh, thank you, Petunia. Always can use another good mod. And I have a couple people that have, which I'm so thankful for, that actually stay in the bushes that have a wrench. And I didn't even know that until after it was talked about in other chats. And then I recently found out that I just thought they just weren't coming in, anymore. And hey, it happens, People move on. They go to other that's fine, But no, here they have still been here, very active, very much just in the bushes. And because I wondered how some of the things got caught so quick. And that's how I found out. But it's really great, You can always use good mods. Oh, I would love to, Chris Kress. I know I am so into that case. I've been in it since that's the one thing I do participate on Twitter with Grant and all them. But them turtle riders, oh, they're nasty now. Ooh, they are nasty. You do, Stargazers, Mom. In fact, you guys are the ones in the beginning. That's how I realized that sometimes because of you guys, you showed me how to do it, where I could, sometimes you just don't want to be out and you don't have to. Yeah, Petunia, you do come in a lot, and I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. Because let's face it, without you, I wouldn't be here. And honestly, to me, it's my subs that make my channel. It's my chats that make my channel, not me. I've had people that have been with me since day one. And that's... And a lot of them have my back. But I'm not out in these streets causing trouble, and that's not what I'm about. I mean, do I want to get snarky sometimes? Who don't? Yeah. All in fun. I would never purposely try to hurt someone. Oh, hell no. No way. And there's just lines I won't cross. There's just things I will not do. But yeah, I would love to, Chris Crest. You want to come up on panel? It's me, Amberly. You could come up. I can send you guys the document, any of the documents you want. And if you need any, do a deep dive on it. The Yellow Cottage, he does great. Hills has done some lives about it. I've been on her panel for the Karen Reed case, but she also showed that video about the tail light, and it explains it. And oh my God, it's just really good. There's a lot. And then I also know the Turtle Boy side of it, the drama side of it, and the shenanigans he's pulled. Because like I said, Grant actually follows me and I follow him, and he does a good job updating everyone. And then there's Turtle Boy Exposed. He sends me all kinds of, anything I ask him for. They have drives with all the documents, all the court stuff. They have drives with proving the stuff about what the turtle riders and stuff do. They've sent me all that. They are just, they're great, man. Oh, thank you, Petunia. Yeah, don't know. It's in my banner going across, but where's my hope? I'm not sure how to do that. It should just let me copy and paste it, right? Wait, I think it redirected me. Okay, I got it. I think I figured out how to do it finally. Let me see if it works. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I think I did. Oh, I did it. And then I forgot to put Cash App. Do you have to put Cash App in front of it? I finally figured it out. Hey, I didn't know. I used to do swag bucks, and I used to make some money on swag bucks, for what I did. I was able to do it from the house. Well, I know a couple of Christmases ago, I made like almost $800. It paid for the Christmas for my goddaughters. It was freaking great, man. But they've ruined that. You can't make the money like you could. But that was the most I could do was like surveys, and I would do, I would actually get put in panel groups and discussion groups. And there you can make sometimes, I've made as much as, I think it was close to $400 on that one panel study group. You just have to be available when they need you. But I didn't know how to do none of this stuff. You learn, and you make a lot of mistakes learning, but I can't believe what I taught myself. And now I'm teaching myself this editing software so I do a different intro, and I can do, because I keep using YouTube Shorts music for like the one I have for the memberships and for the thank yous. And they keep, even though it's YouTube short music, they keep copyrighting me every time. So it's like, Jesus, it makes no sense. You tell us we can use it. I use less than 10 seconds and you still do that. Yeah, I have. Okay. Yeah, I have that too. I'll get it for you. I've had that for years. I used to sell years and years ago, back when it started. I like to look at I used to on no, that's the wrong. Okay, let's get back into it.
Been CP or KP in the scenario. They acted together somehow. 2 flashlights outside could have been them cleaning up evidence and moving the body. It's a scenario that they planned to cover up and allude to him running away, but they forgot about the shoes, carrying barefoot body out. Had they remembered this important detail in the theory, they'd have to put the shoes on Sebastian to make him leave on his own accord, seems more likely, and cell phone too. So they're hitting on some things that are very, very important, and I do believe that one of those is the case, and that is that they just forgot to put his shoes on when they transported him out. I do not believe that in the punishment aspect of it, and here's why I don't believe that they put him outside of the house. This is just my personal belief, but I think when I explain why I feel that way, I think some people may agree. You may still be, set on this punishment aspect.
Thank you so much for the PayPal. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are going to make me cry again tonight, but that's a happy cry. Everybody needs a happy cry.
But this is exactly why I don't
Thank you, Skip to my Lou. I appreciate you.
believe that would be a viable option, because the one thing that we've learned, if nothing more, about Katie and Christopher Proudfoot, it's having that image. It's having that image of a perfect life, having no problems.
No. What are you talking about? I've never got that vibe from them. Never. I think they have been brutally honest. And that's what you don't like. They're not perfect. Nobody is. Do I think that Chris is controlling just from what little, and I don't know him. See, I can't really give you I don't know this man. I've watched a little bit of interviews with him in. That doesn't mean you know someone. Do I get a vibe that he's kind of controlling? Yeah. But I get the same vibe from Zeph. And it seems like Katie has a type. That's fine. That's not for me to judge. I'm not the one married to him. I'm not the one living with the man. But I also seen a man stepping up for his wife. That woman was just empty. She was devastated. I don't see how you don't see that. And what is wrong with her looking over at her husband? That is her support. That is her husband. You have no idea, Betty. You have no idea. Because you don't have that in your life. And that's sad. That's sad. If you've never experienced anything like that, you can't speak on it. And honestly, even then, everybody's different on how they react and how they handle things. So you can't base that on what you would do because you don't know what you do. And Betty, usually people like you that are all mouth, are the ones that really fall apart, really can't handle when something horrific happens to them. I don't wish it on anyone, including you.
Being the perfect parent, having, it's the image. And I don't know that they would allow their neighbors to know or allow that image to be fractured by having disciplinary issues with their son, public disciplinary issues with their son. If you notice anything about Chris and Katie, they want their privacy. They want to keep their stuff behind closed doors. If they're beating the crap out of each other, they don't want the world to know about it. And so that's kind of the reason why that in my mind, that theory doesn't make sense. I think one of the reasons why a lot of the talking heads and professionals are saying that they believe that there could be this viability of them punishing their child with the outside is because how adamant that Chris and Katie are that he walked out the front door. And a lot of people are looking at that as, well, they definitely, why would they? I don't believe them. I think they're liars. I think they killed their son. I do not believe that this boy walked out the door. I believe that that is them repetitiously saying to themselves, he walked out the door. I think that that is what they have to tell themselves to keep it straight. Now, I could be very, very wrong. I've never believed this boy walked out the front door. There's no evidence whatsoever to even support he was outside. As a matter of fact, all the evidence is so scant in this case. I truly believe that shows the level of cleanup of this case because there is no evidence. And the evidence is...
You're right. There is no evidence. There's no cleanup because there's no case. There's been no crime declared by law enforcement. The people that have the say so, the people that actually do the real investigation. Yet there is no evidence, Kim. And you know what? Sadly, well, not sadly, but she's going to go there. And maybe that's why she's not live streaming. Because she did say as soon as she got her car back, that she was going to go there. I think Betty's en route. I could be wrong. I know she's heading there. She said she wanted to be there for 2 weeks. She wanted to give Sebastian Rogers' case a week. She wanted to give Layla Santinella's case a week. Now, I am confused a little bit with my feelings about her in the Layla Santinello case. And I'm sorry, but it speaks volumes that the mom has never been on Betty's channel, and Betty has not interviewed her and recorded it and uploaded it. I don't know. But I mean, let's face it, that's not been a huge cash cow for her. Not like this case. Not like, how did I get backtracked? Previous cases like Quentin Simon, Summer Rogers, Monkey Vaughn, Summer Wells. I mean, listen to me. I get him so. That was disrespectful. I'm so sorry that I shouldn't have. Wow, I meant Summer Wells. The Layla Santinello case just kind of does surprise me a little bit. Yes, she does make, grift with it. But I think that is, for some reason, Betty is very drawn to Tennessee. She seems to go there quite a lot. She hasn't been live streaming at all. She has court on the 17th. Yep. Yeah, these are TikToks that she's doing. And I'm guessing they're her lives on TikTok. That's it. She's right now really throwing herself all into her TikTok because she's doing all her lives on TikTok, which I didn't even know you could do hour lives until she started doing it. I thought TikTok was only for, a couple minute videos because, like I said, I'm rarely over there unless I'm going to review someone like I did that Jeffrey Marsh. That was the first time that somebody emailed me and told me they couldn't they couldn't support my content, but they wished me the best because I covered him, but I was very careful in my coverage, and I didn't even understand it because I didn't say anything wrong. I was just playing his videos. But anyway, that kind of threw me for a loop. It kind of bothered me a little bit because I was like, I was really fair. I never made a comment about him being in the LGBT community or not being in or whatever he was choosing to do. It was about his content with children. But anyway, yeah, that was back in the beginning. Anyway, I think she's actually thinking that this is working for her, but it's really not. It's not working for her. It's hurting her YouTube because all she's doing is, and then she's, trying to get monetized on Twitter, which I found out that I didn't even know you could get monetized on Twitter until recently. That's crazy. I don't know. I think she's trying to do too much, and I don't think it's helping. I don't think it's helping. Summer Wells was a fluke for her bank account, and she thinks every case stemming from Tennessee will be the same fluke. That could be. Plus, it also gives her a reason to hit hard again on Summer Wells. If you think about it and use BHB logic, it's kind of creepy being half dressed, sitting on your bed, doing TikTok, talking about a missing child. Yeah. Even if, and a lot of times I don't have the camera on because I just don't do my makeup. That's why. But I have to still get dressed and comb my hair and brush my teeth and, all that stuff, I yeah, I don't know. And she'll turn that camera on. You got to give her that. She'll turn that camera on when she's had the same clothes on for 3 days. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing gives her a reason to grow. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the PayPal. I don't want to say your name. Okay. Death Griffs, thank you so much. Oh my God, that's awesome. Wow, you guys are. You, you're. Uh, okay, Betty. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna order my new mic and my earbuds as soon as I'm done with my live. I'm so excited. I'm as soon as my hubby's done out here with this, he's gonna help me get my little. It's just a little part of the bedroom. It's just right in front of the window, but I'm gonna have my own little nook, my little tiny, tiny little corner. That's gonna be my little streaming spot for when I can't be out here. Because guys, when it's cold, it freaking sucks. Right now, I don't have to worry about it, but it's a lot to always pick up everything. And I've got a ring light that I want to use, but it's just I'm not. It's a big one. I have one that clips onto this laptop, but I don't know. That always shines in my glasses and it drives me nuts. And you can see the ring and it looks crazy. But I don't know. That way I have my own little private spot and I can shut the door. Hey, Thor. It looks like Brittany J leeches onto the case of. Oh no. I haven't seen her talk about that case. So now that there's been more stuff coming out, Quentin Simon was her biggest moneymaker, more than Summer. You think? Could been. I know she raked it in for Quentin down in Georgia. Yeah. Do you think that she's gonna be able to raise $10,000 to go stay in Idaho for 6 weeks? What I don't understand is she keeps saying it's for her and Olive Oil. Okay, well, Olive Oil has a bigger following than Betty, apparently. I don't know. I don't watch her. I watched her YouTube to review her and ended up having to remove and mute half of the content. But because I wasn't giving her my 8 cents for my AdSense money, I didn't make many views on that video with Olivia. Because paranormal and true crime just don't work. But and it wasn't from her. It was from the guys the paranormal guys. They just wanted to have my 8 cents. I could have the content. I just had to let them have the 8 cents. Well, they weren't getting it. Sorry. But Olive Oil would surely be able to raise the funds a lot sooner. And you know what a lot of people keep forgetting? Everyone thinks that Olive Oil is this nice, sweet, young, beautiful girl. And she is very beautiful. And they think that she's just so good and sweet and naive. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. She's the kind that doesn't have one knife in your back. She has two. And she's turning them and sticking them deeper while smiling in your face saying, but I would never, I'm a good person. I would never lie. I would never plant a water bottle. I would never say it was a peaceful protest at Dawn Well's job and then turn around and say, well, yeah, I'm okay with getting fired. I'm good with it. What people forget is she was a part at Quentin Simon's, at the circus they created, because up until they got there, it wasn't like that. They got there, and then Molly got there, and that's what created the circus. Prior to that, it wasn't. More and more people came because of these idiots, and then Aileen showed up. But when they were playing that music of that baby crying, And I don't know if a lot of people know this. I brought it up on my channel before, I think. Yeah, I know I have. Everyone's just the people all tried to say it was somebody else playing that music. No. It was Spanky. And then Olivia picked up where he left off. Yeah. Miss Innocent. Miss Naive. Why would any reputable news agency give her a job? Knowing that she was in all that circus at Clinton Simon. She was a part of that baby crying being flared out over the speaker. She was very much a part of the sideshow with Summer Wells and Gabby Petito. And does anybody, it really frustrates the hell out of me when, you see these people say, well, yeah, and these are supposedly reputable news media saying, oh, and interviewing her, well, you found that water bottle. Yeah, but it wasn't Gabby's. Show me any proof. Show me something that it was Gabby's. There was none. That area had been thoroughly searched more than once. You just tell me that as soon as she puts her hooves on the ground, voila, there's a water bottle that conveniently was a lot like Gabby's, allegedly. But I know for a fact that the little corner store sold them. And that's not the only thing they've tried. Remember the interview from the Idaho mom, the Wausau, the fake mom? Remember how she ran with that? And I showed you in that video how she lied about not knowing her and never speaking to her. In the same video, it was proven she did speak to her before. She also knew that that woman wasn't for real. And the Ring doorbell camera footage that Betty played, where do you think she got that from? That had nothing to do with them, the Idaho 4. Hey, Mystery. No, she's not what you think. Quite the opposite.
Very little. You're talking about an autistic boy that doesn't have the common sense to clean up his scent, his DNA.
I think Olivia met someone from Georgia, and that's why they moved there, making it look like that was the reason to move. But I actually think she wants to do her own shenanigans by herself without BHB. But she doesn't, though. She still runs right back to Betty, and I don't even understand that. And yeah, she's supposed to be working for one of these so-called legit medias on YouTube, but yet I never see her doing anything with them. Wasn't it Court TV or Law and Crime or something like that? I don't know. She's good behind the camera. I'll give her that. Her editing and stuff is good. It's better than mine. But she's not good in front of the camera. And she has no problem with being sneaky. And hey, Revival. Yeah, she moved to North Carolina. I thought it was North Carolina. Not in collaboration. She talks on the phone with her. Yeah, she goes and stays at her house too. Go figure. I don't understand that either. Betty's her mother's age. I'm just saying. No, she's not good at interviewing. And she's very sneaky. And I'm sorry, but she played that family. She played that family, letting them think that she was friends with their daughter. And she wasn't.
Whereabouts. He doesn't have that ability. He's not a normal kid that functions normally, that would be thinking of these things. So how?
No, actually, Betty's freaking really smart, by the way.
autistic boy that doesn't think about, not leaving a scent, not doing this. How is he able to manufacture the perfect getaway?
No one said there wasn't a scent, Betty. You guys did. You guys did. And Betty, when you run away, you don't advertise it to the world. You just don't. That's why it's called running away.
That's the problem I'm having. But the reason why I really don't believe that he was punished outside of that home, I believe he would have been.
Exactly, Revival. When she's not really doing much, there's not much going on for her. And when Betty can't, because
Used inside
she
the home.
makes a lot of Betty's stuff and edits a lot for Betty when she is around. And Betty will have videos that have been done. She does the same thing JLR does. Everyone thinks that JLR is in all these spots. He's not. He can't be that fast anywhere. I don't care. Unless you have a private jet. And he don't. He records tons of footage. And then later on puts out parts of it off and on. It could be weeks old. But she'll do that too.
Because I come from a home like that. And if you know anything, if you were my friend back in my 20s, the one thing I've always said is never, because we were rowdy. Okay. You guys know, some of you guys know my history. We were rowdy. I changed my entire.
Betty, it wasn't just in your 20s, Betty. Stop it. It wasn't just in your 20s. It really wasn't. I believe it 2017. It's not in your 20s. It may have started in your... No, I don't believe that. Because you yourself said that you were... how do I say this? You were a problem child from the get-go. You said that yourself. But yeah. Nothing, Betty... You are still you. You're still mean, hateful. It's still there. It's not changed. You just may not, I'm happy if you got off substances. That's fantastic. That I do congratulate you for. But enough. It hasn't changed who you are. You're just mean.
Your life, but I was on the way to death. I was on my way to not being here. That's how bad it got. But we had a lot of parties, we had a lot of stuff, and one of the things.
How do I call you? You what? How do I call you? I'll email you. I mean, I don't know. My email's on my channel. Also, you can reach me on Messenger. I answer calls. I don't know how else to call you. Norton girl, you what? An HP laptop? What? Oh my God. Oh, I know. I love Revival's poems. I do. And one of the sweetest things that anybody's done for me is she put one out for me, for my baby, for my son. I'll cherish that forever. I actually printed that up. And Revival actually put it in a little frame. I'm going to take a picture of it and show you beside one of his pictures. I thought that was really special. That really touched me. That meant a lot.
Is people would get drunk and all messed up and want to fight each other. And I remember even me, I'm like, you know what? I don't care what you guys do, but you've dragged that shit inside this house. I don't care how you destroy my house inside, but do not be taking that crap outside this house. That's the way I was. That's the way I was raised, And I have to think, and I come from this type of, home environment I love my mom. I love my dad. Don't get me wrong with what I'm saying. Parents, I'm very thankful that I had a better life than either one of my parents. They were able to give me more than they got. And at the end of the day, no parent is perfect. And life kind of, it sucks a little bit, right? We all go through this thing called life. And we just pray to God we're better than what our parents were for us. And that we have, we do things a little bit better. But I'm very thankful I love my family. I'm very thankful and I love their imperfections. I accept everything for exactly who it is and who they are and just life, right? I don't ever try to change anybody. I occasionally may make a suggestion. I'm just saying. But I just don't believe that he walked out of this house. I just don't believe he was able to hide his scent. I just don't believe he was able to be a Houdini. I just don't believe he's capable of that. So if I don't believe he's capable of that, it doesn't matter whether he is capable of that or not, because I've removed it. There's my bias.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Yeah. Lauren, girl, that you're amazing. If you want to email me so we can trade information, or like I said, you can reach me on Messenger or even DM me on Twitter. Sir Duke, please don't do that. Oh, you got them big eyes. You want to play? Here, I'll give you a toy. But you can't knock it in the swimming pool. I don't want you in the swimming pool getting all wet, looking like a drowned rat tonight. I have to give you one of your medicated baths tomorrow. You're not going to be a happy camper. But you'll get over it. You want to knock this around? Here, you want to knock this around? Looky. Oh, you think it's food? Oh, my goodness. I'll go get you a goodie. Just a minute.
In the situation when I'm reporting this, because I truly do not believe he was. And Breezy.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Lord and girl. Hey, nonsense. Oh, yeah. She don't even like dogs. And my dog and my cat don't like her. My dog will howl if Betty's cackling real loud and laughing real loud. Yeah. Dookie wants to step on the laptop.
Said, well, lured maybe. And in Breezy, normally we would say we down that avenue all day long. But you know what the problem is Katie and Chris and Seth have removed him from any type of internet. He has no outside influences. He has no internet influence to be lured from. He doesn't have any friends that would convince him to walk out of the house.
All right. Betty, you make it sound like this kid was, ouch, no, Duke, was imprisoned or something. And also, and again, not shading the dad, but he did have a lot more freedoms at the dad's. And he was allowed to game using Seth's account. So you just don't know. Don't make the kids have a way of finding ways around things. Come on, he's a teenager. They find their. Oh, Sir Duke is not. He's not a dog. He thinks. I'm not sure exactly what he thinks he is, but he doesn't think he's a cat. He's just a big, oversized cat. I've got to rewind to watch what I missed, but I'll wait so I can hear you tell this one first. Oh, Slimy. She has contacted the TBI and the local sheriff's office. She not only has tagged them, but she has now emailed them about what she would do if she was in charge. She really, truly emailed them. Yeah.
Or do something like that.
Yeah, Duke is an orange tabby, and he's between 30 and 35 pounds. He's a very big cat, and he's a Teletubby. But he's just big boned. He's just a big cat. He's a Teletubby. Chris Crest, thank you so much for for the Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Why would I get an alert for Dre McRae? Huh? I don't do Facebook like that, but okay. I don't know.
Really was a sheltered child that was surrounded by only family mostly. So, unless he went to school. So that's screaming inside job to me, because this kid has no friends, no internet predators, and he's surrounded by
Betty, when you have an internet predator, get the meaning and the word predator. You don't tell anybody. You don't know. You don't have a clue.
family. Let me get up here. I see you guys chatting. Thank you all for being here. I love having these conversations. Stephanie says, I'm frustrated with the whole ordeal. I think we can agree out of the door. And there is a good reason they don't.
I got
KP
you, Lorton.
don't want to be.
Okay, now because there's only a couple people that do. I know exactly. Okay, I got you.
In that house. And I think DJ Polly, I think you're absolutely correct. And I think everybody kind of hit on it. We're like, why would a mother run out of her house and absolutely refuse to stay there? You know, they didn't just move their trailer and everything, you know, to a campground locally, you know, nearby because they were feeling the pressure in front of their house, or maybe they didn't want to bring all this.
No, you dumb shit. He went to work. He didn't move. That's where he works. That's where he stays when he's working. You know, a job. A real job. You know how they pay for all this stuff you're talking about in this video? You would know about that. They didn't move, Betty. She can't stay in her home because she doesn't feel safe. And it's probably not safe. They have been threatened, harassed. They're still being threatened, harassed, and stalked no matter where they go and what they do. You ought to know. You're headed to that campground yourself, are you not? Then you said you're going to the neighborhood, to their home. That mother should be allowed to stay in her own home. It's disgusting that she can't. I wouldn't want her there. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's safe for her to be there. Because as soon as idiots find out she's there, do you really think they're going to leave her alone?
Stuff to their neighborhood, but they didn't go to a nearby campground just to set up to hold their head down so they can be around to, you know, field anything with their son. They went to a campground 3.5 hours away in a completely different state. That's a little.
Betty, he works there. What are you talking about? He's working. You still have to eat. Oh, wait, they're not allowed to do that according to people like you. They still have bills to pay. Bills don't go away. They don't stop. You wouldn't know about a real job, Betty. You wouldn't have a clue. You quit acting like they moved and are on vacation somewhere. He's working.
Little different. You know, I can understand if things getting chaotic, you know, this is social media. We don't, in all fairness.
I saw a comment that Chris doesn't have to work because they are living off of Sebastian's SSI. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Are people really that freaking stupid? Number one, they don't get anything for him. And number two, if they did, there's no way you living off that. Because you're not going to get much. Oh my God. It's funny how they manipulate facts. Yeah.
As we can say that they're not getting death threats and they're making all this up, but we don't really know. And we know that there is a lot of hostility toward them because people don't believe their story. So there is a possibility that they are kind of concerned about their health and well-being because of this case. I mean, and in the end of the day, we're on social media talking about these cases, guys. And I can tell you there is some instability on social media. People that, you know, will do stuff. It's because they have their own issues going.
Oh my gosh. You nailed it. You are part of that instability. You are part of the hate campaign. You encourage the hate campaign. You spread your disinformation everywhere. Yeah. Good one.
On, you know? And so they get ultra involved in this, and then their obsessive compulsive disorder may take over or something like that.
What?
So we have to be cautious that there are people out there that would call this family and would do these types of things.
Yeah, there's one right here on my screen.
So if that was the case, I think I would just expect them to be a little closer to home, you know? Because if it's a legit and viable reason, they're being threatened, they're
All right, Jamel, waking up. The name. Oh, thank you. EHB, you need to hear Brandy's message. That was something. That was. That really was. It has been a month. Then add the circus rolling into town. Get over yourself, you selfish. People are insane. A single Google search shows they wouldn't get SSI, and it's 770 in their area. My son's disabled. We didn't qualify. I make less than a crane operator and a Navy engineer. Exactly. And if you did get it, the chances of you getting the 770, and what are you going to do with that? What you can't even eat off that. I mean, come on. Do you know what I spend at the groceries? I couldn't even feed my family. And I do most of my own cooking. I don't buy a bunch of frozen, pre-made, dinners. I do a lot of my own cooking. Food is freaking expensive. Then throw in, you got to have a rent or mortgage. Then you got utilities. And then, there's clothing. There's personal care items. You need a vehicle. I mean, the insanity. Oh, thank you, K-Mash. Welcome in, Jamal. I hope you have fun here, because we try to. She's a moron. I hope they arrest her. She goes down, hey, Vic, she goes down there carrying on. I think law enforcement is fed up with them, with it all. I don't think they're going to... For Sebastian to get SSI, the entire household can't have more than $2,000 in assets. After 18, he could get SSDI, a maximum $943 a month. Yeah, and they're not getting it for him. I was approved for my son's cerebral palsy, but that was for his medical care supplement. I have 5 kids. My wife and work. My wife's here watching with me as I had surgery, stuck in bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything went well. And prayers for you to have a speedy recovery. Dang it, Nancy. Yeah, the name. The money they're making, they'd be lucky if they got $30. Yeah. They're not getting. They take care of that itself. And there was no child support. So, And Chris and Katie work for a living. They work real jobs. Something she wouldn't know about. She was, in the beginning of this, she was questioning their assets, their financial assets, and how much things were. That's none of her business. They work to pay for that stuff. Yes, I got sucked in because, wait a minute. I was stuck homebound first time ever and never in my life. So anything like this, can't wait to go back to work. But now y'all make me feel faith in humanity. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. But I feel you. My husband's the same way. He's homesick, but he has COVID again. But oh my God, he's driving me nuts. And he can't not work. He doesn't do well not working.
Worried about their safety. I mean, me personally, I would think that a concrete block home versus a camper is much more safe for my well-being.
No, she cannot be there by herself, and I don't blame her for feeling that way, because you idiots would come up to the windows. You would come up to the doors. You would harass the hell out of that woman.
And, with being in their home, they could have had law enforcement come by and check on their home, on their rotations to make sure nobody's there. They would have been safer in their home. So I'm not sure, we have to look at that aspect. Why did they run away from that home? Is it because of what they know?
They didn't run away, Betty. And I'm sure law enforcement encouraged her to leave that home, not to stay there alone. Chris had to go back to work. He had to work. It's a concept you don't know nothing about, a real job. I wouldn't have stayed in that house by myself either, with all the threats and harassment and stalking going on. I would have wanted to be with my husband. And to be honest with you, my husband wouldn't have allowed me to stay there. He would have put his foot down. She's where she feels protected and safe. It's sad that it can't be in her own home. It's really disgusting. And you people follow them to the campground and harass and stalk them there.
It happened inside that home. To me, that's the only way I think a mama would ever leave her cut behind. She knows he's not coming back, and she can't stand to look at where he,
2 sets of twins. Wow. I bet it was great having twins. My goddaughters were not quite a year apart, and they looked like twins. But that's the closest I came to, is having, I've had foster kids that were, I had a couple of newborns. Two is hard to take care of. And then having a toddler, it was a lot, but I did. But I think it's cool. I think twins are cool. I'm new to YouTube world. It's unbelievable who needs reality TV. I mean, Jamal, you have got to. You're right. Reality TV has nothing on the YouTube streets, but there is a lot of entertainment with people like this and Slimy and yeah.
He didn't overdose. He was on ADHD meds. They didn't over-medicate him. I don't think. I think I hit something. Sorry. Oh, good. I just pinned it.
What are they
so sorry. Every
talking
now and
about and over? What are they talking about?
again, I accidentally hit something, and so if
Who said anything about overdose? What is wrong with you people? We got Slimy earlier accusing Chris of SA and saying he shouldn't be around any kids, calling him a pedo. And now we got you spreading disinformation. What?
accidentally block you or something like that, please reach out to me immediately. Bullhorn Betty, I'm working on a phone, so sometimes I can't see. That's why I wear these, and I'll accidentally hit something. I think they left because they know they are about to be caught and they're going to try to run. You know what? I kind of brought that up on one of my earlier lives here this morning when we did it. And I said, I wonder if this is some way to give just another layer of BS, like extradition. If they do end up getting an arrest warrant and they are in Mississippi, they're going to send that arrest warrant to Mississippi or try to coax them to come back over to Tennessee so they can make the arrest themselves, which would probably be the smart thing to do. But because they're in Mississippi, if there is an arrest warrant or grand jury indictment, a sealed grand jury indictment that comes down, then yeah, we're going to have an extradition issue for both Katie and Chris.
Okay.
And they're
Betty, why are you putting this out here? There's been no foul play that has been declared by law enforcement. No one has been arrested. No one has been charged. What the hell are you doing?
end up coming back. It just drags out the process just a little bit more. If Sebastian returns, they are not there. That's crazy. Yeah, if Sebastian returned, like not only that, but listen to this. We had, because there was some trolls in that mysterious this chat room, the mysterious disappearance of
Betty does not. I'm sorry. I totally truly believe this. She does not want this this boy found. If he's found, their content ends. They're all wrong. My brother is fully disabled and barely gets $800 a month from his SSI. That's insane. You can't live on that. That's insane. Oh, thank you, Jamal.
Sebastian Rogers, there was a few trolls in there that were trolling us and trying to say that there was this big, huge FBI, going in there and doing all this stuff. And we're like, why isn't anybody, we do this so much. Like if a neighborhood's being crawled with law enforcement, like every neighbor is taking pictures and posting them everywhere, right? They're throwing them in chats and stuff like that. It's not our first rodeo. So we were missing that. I'm like, guys, we need to be cautious about this. Like, where's the photos? Where are the photos that we always see? Where are the photos of the neighbors posting, this huge Calvary in front of their houses? So we're not seeing it. So we got with a few creators and found somebody that would go out there to check on the house. And listen to this, y'all. The front of the house, and this was at night, the front of the house was completely dark. The inside of the house was completely dark. There were like two
So you got this off of JLR and Dolly off the Facebook groups, Betty. Why are you people sending anyone to look at that house? It's not your business. You're not law enforcement. You are not an investigator. Stay the hell away from an open, active investigation.
little floodlights on the outside of the house in this very, very, very dark house. Nobody was there. And there was one lonely sign in their front yard for Sebastian. That's what Sebastian would walk home to. If he truly was out there, he would be walking home. He would be knocking on a door. He would be, wanting to know if he's allowed in the house. And there's nobody to greet him. And nobody that's going to be there, even if he called mommy.
Thank you to people like you spreading disinformation, threatening, harassing, and stalking them. Betty, you've accused him of being a murderer. We've got Slimy accusing him of essaying and accusing him of doing something. It's because of people like you. You tragedy pimps, you tragedy vultures, and you're a crime tourist. Because you'll go film the town for content for your channel and make it look like you're searching when you're not searching for anything. You're there for your own selfish needs, not because you care about Sebastian or he's even important to you, because he's not. That's evident with the stuff you say.
That could be there with him for hours if he returns. For hours. But we all know a mother, even garbage moms, they would never leave their cub behind if they truly believed he was out there and he was out there alive. There's no way.
Betty, she didn't leave her cub behind. She had to leave her home for her own safety. But see, you don't see anything wrong with the things being done, because that's the kind of shit you do. That's why you're never taken seriously.
There's no way. I don't see anybody. I mean, I've known pretty stinking bad mothers, and even bad mothers, keep an eye on the kids. In some cases, there's really bad mothers out there, but she's not. If you look at her from the outside looking in, she's not one of the worst mothers we've ever seen. We've seen some pretty bad mothers. You know what I'm saying? She's by far not the worst. I think she allowed something to get so bad without asking for help, and now we're in a situation like this. And now she's probably in a stage where she doesn't really know what to do, and I feel like she's under the control of Christopher Proudfoot. And no matter how we feel about this woman, she is missing her child. And I truly don't believe that this was intentional. I don't believe that she would ever have planned on taking her son out. I don't believe that. So I have to believe that she's dealing with a lot of shock from this, but I also believe that she's helping cover it up as well, so her man and her don't get in trouble. Their house of cards has fallen. The veil, this illusion that they've painted for themselves for all these years, has been removed.
What the hell are you talking about? What house of cards has fallen? What veil has been removed? What exactly have they done? Where's your evidence? Your words mean diddly squat. Where's your evidence to back up all this stuff you're saying? You don't have any, because there is none.
Our eyes are squarely and directly on them. This has got to be a
And
very
they have
uncomfortable.
been from the very get-go, from the very minute this story broke. And part of the reason, and I stick by what I said, is because, and they say it all the time, he's the step dad.
Feeling. I don't want to be
And also, the dad has been going around jumping on any drama channel he can get on. They have not.
in their shoes by any stretch of the imagination. But we have a 15-year-old boy that was in their care that is missing. And in my mind, as much,
Right.
you know,
And teenagers run away every day, Betty. It is not the parents' fault that a kid runs away.
I am very sorry if it offends the family. And, but I have to, you know, no matter what law enforcement is saying, I know they're advising the family of the reality. I know they have to be. So we know the reality of a child being gone for 6 weeks. We don't need somebody to tell us, you know, how to feel about that or what
Okay.
to think about that.
Y'all remember when she did that 17 and a half minutes searching for that little boy down here and really didn't search, was just streaming and complaining for the 17 and a half minutes? Do you remember the video I showed you? Her live. When she found out that little boy was found safe and sound, because she'd already laid the groundwork to blame the parents for doing something to him. Now, this was hours after he went missing. Hours. And she had just made a statement in that 17 minutes she claimed she was searching that her gut was telling her that it wasn't good. And then 10 minutes later, he's found safe and sound. Her face and her tone, her voice, she couldn't have been more deflated. She wasn't one bit happy. She was so deflated that he was found safe and sound. It was sick. Because, like I said, she had made the comment at the end, getting ready to end her live, her 17 and a half minute search. And she had made the statement that her gut was telling her that it wasn't going to end good. There wasn't going to be a good outcome because of the parents.
That we've done this long enough that we know 6 weeks is a significant amount of time for a boy that has no food and has no shoes. So the grim possibility is absolutely knocking on our door when it comes.
Betty, a lot of times when teens run away, they know where they're going. They know where they're running to. I'm just saying. Yeah.
To this case and why we need to find Sebastian immediately. But there was a part that I heard, and I'm trying to look it up. Oh, maybe you guys can help me with this because you guys are in everything and everywhere, and you guys have been amazing. I got to say, over the last few days, coming here and telling you guys about my problems and seeing how you guys can help, you guys have helped. You guys have helped, and I'm going to tell you another story here in just a second. When it comes to Chris and Katie Proudfoot, we talked about the home security system. I don't believe that they didn't have a home security system, and that we also talked about them leaving and him not being.
Them having a home security system, again, doesn't matter. It's not your business, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether they had one or not. It doesn't matter to you because you're not an investigator. Law enforcement's got that covered. Thank you. And you're not required nowadays to have a security system. You're just not. Some people just don't want them. And guess what? That's their choice. They're allowed. It's okay. It don't make you guilty of anything.
Being there, but there was a couple creators out there in the field looking for him, actually out in the woods.
They did, Petunia? The police told JLR to leave where he would be arrested? Are you talking about when he was in that parking lot? Yeah, they assume a lot. It's against the law to use a GPS tracker without consent. Yes, that it is. And rumor has it, since they like to put out rumor, he did that. Revival. Yeah, a military veteran did find him. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, if he did do that, that's messed up, man. You don't have a right to put a tracker on someone's vehicle. Arctic Fox, he's a really good channel. Yeah, I like Jamal. That's a good channel too. Arctic Fox. Yeah. He posts a lot. He does true crime. He does the missing. And he posts he does so much work for the missing, and he puts people's faces out there. He puts their flyers out there, and he does lives on it. Yeah, I like him.
And I think it was this particular one that came across Seth's mother, Linda. I think her name's Linda Rogers, I believe. Maybe I could be wrong. I can't remember her name. I think it's Linda, but I could be wrong. And they were talking, and she had mentioned that Chris had made some type of comment to the effect of they'll never find him. Now, how true that is, I don't know. But I have, a lot of this stuff I do, even if it's rumor, I put some weight in it because, rumors are rumors until they become corroborated, and we're not going to corroborate rumors without having the rumors to corroborate, right? That to go out and look into. So I really don't know if
they're so that they never once, none of them, ever once. They all said we've turned over every stone. No, you haven't. They've never once considered the dad in anything. He had more freedom at the dad's. He was able to use the dad. He gamed at dad's and was able to use dad's account. I mean, I'm not trying to say that dad did anything. I refuse to believe that he's not going to come home safe and sound. I'm not giving up hope. And there's no evidence to blame or accuse any of the parents of anything. But the same could be said about Seth that they're saying about the prophets. And what was the very stupid... Oh. It could be, you don't know. I mean, but my goodness, quit accusing the parents. Just quit accusing everybody. Stop the disinformation. Stop the misinformation. Stop spreading your crap. None of this matters. None of this is going to help Sebastian. None of this is going to bring him home. Because if I was a runaway and I'd seen this stuff, I wouldn't want to come home either. I'd be worried. I'm sorry, but I would.
If that is the case, but wow, what if?
What if?
What else do we have going on in this case? Oh yeah, and so do you guys know of this? You guys are TikTok, and I'm on this. I'm over on YouTube as well. We have this lady, a beautiful lady from the UK. Her name's Crime Stories Obsessed. She's got a channel, Crime Stories Obsessed, and she sent me some visuals. I want to show you guys how wonderful this community is and how much you guys help. And there were some screenshots, from this satellite. Now we're in this business. We realize that these images that we're seeing.
I told you, Jamal. I went through it, man. It sucks. You can't get up. You can't do anything. And nobody's home. You're all alone. Yeah. Oh, I wish you a speedy recovery and you get back on your feet 100%. They won't because they're friends of Seth, a stranger. Yeah, they think they're friends. They act like they know these people. They don't know these people.
Could be in some cases many years old, so we don't really take a whole lot of stock in them because they do usually have an insignia of when that picture was captured. Sometimes they're within
It's all right, Maureen. I don't mean to be disrespectful or make light of a very serious situation, but every time I hear their last name, I want to make Lord of the Rings references. Yeah, and you're not, Maureen. You're one of the sweetest people on here. Not at all. I get it. Seeing all this, I wouldn't be surprised if he ran away, not saying he did, but also wouldn't be shocked if so, right? For all we know, maybe he didn't want to go live with, if that's truly what was happening, maybe he didn't want to go live with Seth. We don't know that. I'm sure he loved both his parents. I'm sure he did. But you just never know with teenagers, Maybe he didn't want to leave his mom. You just never know. And I don't know. My vibe is that it wasn't easy to co-parent with them too. That's my vibe. It wasn't, that poor kid was stuck. Yeah. And the same kid that they're saying about Chris could be said about Seth being controlling and everything else. I get the same vibes. But at the end of the day, what does any of that have to do with it? They're not the subject. They're not the person missing. None of that stuff matters. All they should be concentrating on is Sebastian. That's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Vic, I do. I get the vibe that, how, like, when there's, divorced parents and one parent will go against everything the other parent is doing on purpose. Like, you control different things like TV time or internet, you lock it down. You know what I mean? Game, you restrict the games and stuff like that, or the amount of time that they're on there. There are parents that go, and I'm not saying them, I'm just saying in general, there are parents that will actually go against what the parent that has them most of the time wants or is trying to do for the kids, just to be a shithead, just to go against what that parent wants. It's crazy. And the kids get caught in it, I saw that JLR listed the full names of all of Chris's ex-wives. No. How does he get away with this stuff? Wow. JLR is such a maggot.
Year. So, if we're looking at an image, we're probably looking at a 2022 or 2021 image when we're on Google Maps. Many people don't realize that. But if you look there's a watermark on there, and it usually tells you when that image was collected. This particular image was collected in 2024, which is what caused all the hype in this, because it looked like a face in the bushes, like laying on the ground. So people were like freaking out as they were doing these visuals with maps. So, I personally know about the photos, but you know what? Just an ounce of prevention, right? Just can we just confirm that it's not what people are thinking it is, right? And so I came here earlier and I said, look, if anybody's in Jackson, Tennessee, we've got a location we just need to have clear just to be sure, because we don't want to put anybody out or have somebody have to drive 2 hours for a nothing burger, but if somebody's like right there and can just go over there and check it out, that would be amazing, right? Just one less thing that we have to worry about and one less thing we don't know about. And a beautiful lady, her name was Stephanie, God bless her.
Oh my God, it's 11:30.
And I think it was Stephanie. I want to make sure I got the name right. At least
I've been on here 4.5 hours.
Hard work.
No, really? Wow. It just doesn't seem like that. I'm gonna have to start just reviewing one at a time, even though there's there's so many to show. Because I keep you people on here way too long, and you're so nice you don't even say anything.
She came out and saved Bullhorn Betty's butt. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was able to go, yes, her name's Stephanie, beautiful Stephanie. And she reaches out to me and she says, well, I'm worried about the image being, I said, you know what? I absolutely agree. That's my concern. That's why we wanted to make sure we didn't make somebody go out of their way. We wanted somebody right there that could just go over there and check, And she said, no matter what, I'm going over there to check. Well, she let me know that it was nothing. There's nothing there. This face.
Why are you sending people? And if this is true, or is this one, because I've heard them all claim that. I've heard Dolly claim that. I've heard JLR. I've heard them all. I've heard Slimy, Brittany. I've heard all of y'all, claim this. Y'all using the same source? Or are you people sending all these people to their home? You have no right to send anybody there if that's what you're doing. It's not your business. You have no right to stalk these people.
This image, we can move past it. It probably was an older image. It could have been a bag. You've got to remember, these satellites are looking up. Even those road things, satellites. We don't. It's really weird because even here, like even here, like with my hair, whenever I have certain lighting, my hair does not look good in certain lighting. So it is because of the shadowing. So
I need to sit on my hands with some extra weights. I won't even. Betty, don't leave the door open like that. Please don't.
I think that some of that imaging could be shadowing, but she was able to clear it. Tell me that's not amazing. Here we have a problem we rack in our brains. Could this be a possibility? We come here on social media. We ask for somebody to help. They step forward. They go out there. They check it. And guess what? We now have one thing cleared off this. We don't have to look at that no more. We know for a fact that's not Sebastian Rogers. And we learn that that's not Sebastian Rogers within 2 hours. Within 2 hours. That to me is next to amazing. Next to amazing. And then we were talking about the whole I-40 corridor and how that needs to be searched because it's a 3.5 hour drive there and whatnot. Well, we have beautiful people that are now driving I-40. I mean, seriously, I-40 and getting off the exits and searching and going out there in the woods. We got people doing that. I mean, that to me is a miracle. Is a miracle. Once upon a time, we had none of that.
Betty, that's not because of you. Law enforcement and the professional searchers have really been all over the place. They really have gone all out searching in this case. I have to give them that. Law enforcement has really pulled out all the stops. And yeah, private searchers, citizens have too. Not you streamers. You've just made it a circus. You've not helped. You spread misinformation. You won't go out with the legitimate real searchers because you're not allowed to stream it and record it. In fact, y'all attack the legitimate searchers, harass and threaten them. Yeah.
We had none of that. You know what? We sat here and watched the news and begged and pleaded that law enforcement would find. And you know what? People are saying, we understand law enforcement. I mean, shit, our law enforcement has been decimated, right?
No, thank you,
Defund,
Marie.
defund. Well, you know what? It's not working for us. And now people are having to get out there and look because we got no law enforcement agencies like we used to. And
Thank you, Revival.
see, they're closing their freaking doors to their sheriff's department at nights and weekends. What? So I'm not going to get into a political diatribe or soapbox talk here. So
Yes,
keep
you
it this
are.
way. I'm telling you, I can go on for days of Tennessee. I really could. I just want them to get their crap together.
Okay,
So we can.
you don't live in Tennessee. You're not a resident of the state at all in any county or town anywhere. So what Tennessee does is really not your business. You should worry about where you live, because you're not really like there. You're a clown. They look at you like a clown. They really do. Anyway, why does it matter to you? It's up to the people that actually live in that state, not you, Betty.
Start getting these cases solved because I want to know what happened to Sebastian. And I truly believe Chris and Katie hold the key to that. And I want them behind bars if they touched a hair on this boy's head. A hair on this boy's head. I want them behind bars. Now, just on a side note for fairness and transparency, I did watch an Inside Edition video that I think was really informative for me.
Uh-huh.
And this particular video was talking about how children that have been missing for years were reunited with their family. Most of them, they were abducted and, whatever, or ran away like that kid in France. But there was one case here in the United States that actually was debuted in that Inside Edition. And it just so happened to be an autistic kid that ran off from his home and was never seen again. Wild. But if I recall, he left with things like shoes on his feet and stuff like that. But I could be wrong. And he had been living on the streets and taking care of himself.
Again, I don't think it's been. I mean, Betty, he could have grabbed a different pair of shoes. He could have grabbed a pair of socks. I couldn't tell you every pair of socks my kids have. My daughter has a whole drawer full. Different lengths, too. Lots of different colors. She loves her. She is into them printed knee socks with her. She is a skirt and dress kid. She loves to wear dresses and skirts. She always has been. But she likes some crazy knee socks to wear with her school skirts. But I couldn't tell you all of them. I don't know. And she has a business shoes. Yeah,
for years. So I did watch it. There is a possibility that kid was an outlier. I want you guys to understand what an outlier is. It means that we have we have statistics and then we have statistical anomalies. These are outliers. These are things that do happen, but don't happen typically. And so this was one of those things where that was an outlier.
No, Betty, teenagers run away all the time. And yeah, even autistic teenagers, Betty. And they can be okay. You look at old numbers,
We do have this
and
kid.
Betty, all you do is you look at the bold print. You Google it. You look at what comes up on the main page with Google, all the different listings, and that's what you run with. You don't bother to read the actual details.
But I wanted to put that in there because a lot of people like me believe that he's not going to be able to make it home again. But there's a lot of people that still have hope,
Wow.
and I don't ever want
Yeah,
to
I
extinguish
do.
that hope. So I always, tell you guys my
You
opinion.
don't want to extinguish the hope. From the get-go, you said that that Chris is a murderer. From the get-go, Betty, you've never had any hope. You do not want people to have hope. You want everybody to agree with you. In every case, don't matter what it is. You go to the worst case scenario, the worst case outcome, because that's what you want. You thrive on that. That's gross.
And give you guys hope. Like, we could have a miracle, like a Charlotte Senna miracle. I thought she was a goner. I will be honest with you. The statistics were not in her favor. She is a miracle to be here. I pray to God he's a miracle to be here.
Yes,
But
so do
until I
I
have a scintilla of information that gives me or leads me to hope, it's hard.
Do you have a scintilla of information to tell you otherwise? Do you have any proof to show otherwise? No, you don't.
clear differences between the case that I'm talking about on the Inside Edition. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. God bless you. There was a difference between the Inside Edition kid and this kid. And that predominantly was the evidence that other kid actually walked off. There's no evidence like that in this case. Okay. So we have a lot of, even though we do have that, there's a lot of very, very specific differences in that Inside Edition news story and the case of Sebastian Rogers. But we want to have hope. We want to believe that he's going to come home and going to come home safely. Many of you know I'm going out there. I'll be out there on the 21st. It is a hard date.
Okay, I have not watched this, but now I'm going to have to, because I'm sure I can show you where Betty has spun it to mean something different, because that's just what Betty does. But I am now going to watch this for my next live, and I will show you where she twisted it, because that's what happens. Hopefully I'm wrong and she didn't twist anything, but yeah, no. Hey, Kimberly. The young man was found in SLC, and I live here. It was not the outlier she thinks it is. Street advocates have since, just on our streets in Salt Lake City, identified 3 other male autistics, all gone as teens. Wow. There you go, Betty. There you go. You're wrong again, Betty. You're wrong again. Let me read this again. That young man was found in Salt Lake City, and I live here. It was not the outlier she thinks it is. Street advocates have since, just on our streets in Salt Lake City, identified 3 other male autistics, all gone as teens. They have been reunited with family without the press involved because of the issues the press has made of the other cases. That is fantastic that they've been reunited with family. It happens 99% of the time with ASD. It's a known thing. A simple Google search shows nearly all ASD kids hate shoes and socks, like a large majority of them. My goddaughter was an ASD, but I'll tell you what, she despised shoes. Despised them. It was a fight to get her shoes on and to keep them on. She just wanted nothing on her feet. She was like that for years. And she still, at 17, still doesn't like anything on her feet. I mean, she's just... None of them did 5 minutes of research into autism, period. And it's Autism Awareness Month. How sick. Yeah. No, she didn't even Google it before she did her first live.
Going out there. I don't know if I'll be doing anything specifically on the 21st, because I have to have a day for fact finding and locating. So kind of, and that's just something that I do. It's just my work ethic. So it's basically just driving around a whole bunch of places and identifying whether they have viability for searching or not. And it's just making sure that I have a good idea of where I'm going to be searching. And it usually takes, because of the level, 3.5 hours to Memphis and back. That first day is pretty much shot. So it's going to be all fact finding of locating possible search areas, because I'll be out there throughout the week. And when I go out there, I want to have a list of
fact finding for what? Fact finding for what? You're not an investigator, Betty. You're not going to find any facts. You're going to go there. You're going to do your crime tours thing, where you're going to record yourself, stream yourself live, and do other recordings of you walking around the town bitching and complaining because you don't have this, you don't have that, you need this, you need that. You'll try to bother people. But yeah, you won't find any facts, Betty. You're not there to help. You're there to strictly get content to do your crime tours thing. That's it. That's all.
This, and this. And people have been also sending me some information too, of places to go look and check. And I've been making lists of those. So when I'm in those areas, I will be taking a detour and going over to these very specific spots that my audience feels are ripe for searching. So that's kind of where we are with this. But I just really wanted you guys to hear that, ladies, from that the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers Facebook group. I just wanted to make sure that you guys had an opportunity to hear some of the responses.
That's where she gets all her information too. The Facebook groups, mostly. A little bit from Twitter, the Reddits. But Betty stalks JLR on Facebook. And all the groups on Facebook, which she's behind most of when groups pop up like this for these cases. Yeah.
The perspective of some of the people in that chat, and it really gravitated to me, especially with the dogs, because I never thought about this. This is what I love about it. Like, these are things that I don't think about, but when I hear them, something else pops in my head. And they were talking about the dogs and their barking, but even though they were talking about their dogs and barking, it still popped in my head, because these have been emotional support animals, even though that wasn't even anywhere in her response. And I have to think, were they emotional support animals? And that's a question that wasn't asked, but I almost agree with a lot of this person's perspective, and the fact that they have multiple theories like many of us do. We need just a little bit more information to start having one theory kind of gravitate.
You need just a little bit more of information. Betty, you need a lot of information, because you don't have any factual information. You don't know anything more than what law enforcement has put out. The rest of this all, you guys have made up, spun out of control. You put so much crap out there, you people don't even know what the truth is anymore. And you don't care. That's the scary part. This is getting so far out of control. People going to the campground, people going to their house. Someone's going to end up getting hurt. It's all just gross.
And take hold of this. Guys, I'm hearing we have people, this might be breaking news. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. Let me look this up. We possibly, I don't know. I'll cut this out if it's not, but at least I'll try to cut it out. Sometimes I don't even think about it.
It's so ridiculous that she sees herself.
Oh my God. This
as a
is
real
breaking news, guys.
investigator.
Breaking news coming out. If you guys are scrolling by, do not scroll by. We have some breaking news coming out right now. It appears now we can't be 100% until I get some more details. Let me get their stuff up. There we go. You guys know we have been following the case of Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. This is a preacher's wife. She was the supervisor of Veronica's supervised visitation with the children. This case was very tight-lipped. Family was told not to speak to social media. And so the family weren't speaking to social media.
Yes, and it wasn't. Nobody was speaking to you people, to none of you tragedy vultures, tragedy pimps, crime tourists, whatever your name is of the day. They didn't. And you guys couldn't run with this story. But from the get-go, Betty, we knew there was foul play in this case. Okay, it wasn't a secret. But you guys couldn't get nothing because nobody was talking. Too bad that wasn't followed in all the other cases.
Social media, and we've had people out there, searching for these young ladies. We just recently learned. Thank you, guys. We just recently learned in the last 24 to 48 hours that they do believe these
all
women.
All she does is make money. Mm-hmm. It's not about the cases.
Were shot. I had a little more details I kept from the public for purposes. I want to see if those details hold water, because we heard cat litter was actually dumped on some of the blood spots. So I'm very curious about that. But we're hearing right now 4 people are in custody in connection with the missing Hugoton, Kansas women, Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. This is coming from Cake News. It is official. It is coming from an official news organization. Guys, I can't be I'm covered in goosebumps. I want to cry.
Betty, you didn't break this. It was already out, Betty. You didn't break this. It's not breaking news. It was already out. Why do they all do that? Why do they all put breaking news? But it's not breaking news because it was already out before she even touched it or knew about it for hours. How is that breaking news? That's clickbait, in my opinion. I mean, now if you're live and the police go into a news conference, now that's new. But this isn't new. It wasn't breaking news to get into the algorithm. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, guys. Please do me a favor. Hit that like button. And if you're not subbed up, sub up. We also have channel memberships. You can become part of Poolside. We need a nickname. We don't want to be called the Divers. What can we call ourselves? I mean, the Divers? Nah. We need something snazzier. I mean, we're classy Poolside. We need a nickname. But I think, if not tomorrow, Monday, I'm going to do my first members only live. I hope it works. But I'm definitely going to do the Karen Reed case stuff. I've got to. And the Turtle Boy stuff. Because I'm going to do both sides of it. The legal side and the drama side. But there's legal and drama with him. So it's a combo with him.
Right now, I literally, like, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm literally covered in goosebumps from head to toe hearing this
Oh,
information.
Betty, we can see it.
This is so
Trust
sad.
me, you are manic right now. You are so fired up. But it's already old news. It's already old news. You really think that you're breaking something. You're not breaking anything.
For me, this is so sad, and it just shows you the gravity of matters of the heart. You know, it's not just in this day and age, it's not just about the person and their significant other. This is where Wrangler, her ex, is in rehab. He's not there. He didn't hurt her. Now, was he involved? I don't know. Did they act on their own accord? I don't know. It's not really telling us how many. It's not really telling. Okay, let's go ahead and read this. We got an article, guys. It's breaking for a lot of people. Guys, this is breaking my heart, but let's go ahead and read what we've got here.
It's not breaking, Betty. It had already been out. You're behind the 8 ball. But you often are. You wait for sometimes months before you jump into something. And you call it all breaking news, but it's actually old news. Just saying. But this is a sad story. It's a sad case. That's so gross. These children are now without their mother. They were somebody's wife, somebody's daughter, somebody's friend. That's sad. And worst off is there was little children involved who now don't have moms. Senseless.
So far. Oh, they have a news clip. Let's listen to the news clip.
They left the Hugoton area last Saturday on their way to pick up some kids. Authorities had found their car abandoned just across the border in a rural part of Oklahoma. Tonight, we're getting a first look at the scene.
I don't know if that's old, if that's an old news clip or not, but here's what the actual article says, and this is in Wichita, Kansas, Cake News. The Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation say 4 people are in custody in connection with the disappearance of Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. The OSBI tells Cake News that one person was arrested in Texas.
This wasn't live news. You just did this live a couple hours ago. I knew about this yesterday.
County and 3 in Cimarron County on Saturday. All 4 people are being processed into Texas County. OSBI says they have no other suspects in this case. The search is still on for missing women who were last heard from 13 days ago. The OSBI says they are hopeful the women are still alive. The OSBI says they will release a full press release later Saturday or Sunday. So I anticipate sometime later today or tomorrow, we're going to be getting a press conference on this matter related to the 2 women. And I have a funny feeling we're going to hear some familiar names in this case. Now, 1 person is in Texas County. That's important to me. And 3 are in Cimarron County. That's important to me as well. I don't know where the actual county line is for the location these ladies were supposed to be picking up their the children to take them to the birthday. There's been a lot of allegations that the mother-in-law is very evil and she has a son that is a problem. She has a boyfriend that she apparently is breaking up with at the time, but is a problem. These are violent men. And is it the grandmother or is it his brother or his stepfather, alleged stepfather? I'm going to call him a stepfather because I think, mom's boyfriend is so juvenile. I don't like using juvenile language. I think we're all adults here.
You can't call it the stepfather. They weren't married. He's not the stepfather, by the way. He is
in Tennessee.
He is just a boyfriend.
You don't even have to have a marriage certificate. It's common law out there. So I'm just going to say step parent. I think the grandmother isn't.
That doesn't mean you still have to be together for so many years. No, he's the boyfriend. You can call him the partner, the boyfriend, whatever. But he's not the stepfather. What is with you calling everybody step? That leaves a sour taste in your mouth, don't it, Betty? You have a stepdad, don't you? Just saying, you seem to have this issue with a step parent.
Involved. We're not hearing who the names are. I know that the people with boots on the ground probably know the names of the players here, know probably who the 4 people are that have been arrested. Stepfather and brother, I would think that is. I think it's the mom, the stepfather, the brother, and probably a friend or another family member that was a part of this orchestration. So we do have breaking news, guys. It sounds like these ladies right here are the people that are responsible for their disappearance and death have been arrested. We have 4 people that has been arrested in connection with their case, all being now transported to Texas County to be processed. This case, guys, is not going to look good. I think the reason why, and I'm going to tell you guys this, I know this is going to be a little disheartening for you. Now, I don't know how accurate this is. I got to put that disclaimer on here. But I heard pig farms were being searched. And if you guys know anything about boars and pigs, they go through everything. They eat everything. They can, and what does that mean? It means when you need something to disappear, the pig farms are how you do it. Okay, this is something I've known. I'm from the tree. Okay, this is not something new. This is something that you are literally taught from 2 years on up. You know, even when your parents are teaching, because you're out in the country, they're teaching you to stay away from this livestock, these animals, you know, wild boars and stuff like that. Everybody keeps saying the teeth will remain. In some, you know, sorry, but pigs don't spit teeth out when they're chewing. They swallow that. So yeah, it's not their cup of tea. But when they're eating, and they swallow just like sharks. I mean, if you cut a shark's belly open, you probably got tires in there. It's the same type of thing.
Betty, according to you, well, you had one hell of a life. You grew up in the country. I know where you grew up, Betty. You weren't on a farm. And why do you go to get so graphic and gross?
They keep saying they don't eat teeth. They don't specifically pick them up and eat them, but if it's attached to something they're eating, trust me, it's going down the hatch. They're not going to be spitting that out, is what I'm trying to say. So they go through everything.
You're nasty.
And when I say everything, they go through.
You're disgusting. You got to get details. She's up in the yes. I try to yeah. She knows originality.
I heard they do and research and heard all journey that seems like I think it had to have been fake news. Several different people. I also thought about this. People have 40 it together. You know, it's a smaller community. They don't have the kind of resources that larger communities have. It's part of the living in the smaller community. But they said that there's a lot of hacks.
They made an arrest rather quickly too. I mean, law enforcement was on top of this case from the get-go, Betty. They just didn't give you the details. And why am I not surprised that you have Facebook groups? Why am I not surprised?
Accidents.
I think law enforcement did a pretty damn good job. They've got 4 people arrested. So apparently they've done something, Betty.
They go unsolved. A lot of people that just wind up dead or accidents that go unsolved out there. And it makes me wonder if this family can do this to the mother of their grandkids or family members, what could they do to somebody that pissed them off or stole drugs from them or stole money from them or did something off the wall? You know, how many bodies is this family truly, because this seems awfully convenient. How many other bodies are attached to this family that this community has no clue about? Obviously, they had no problem taking these 2 ladies out. These are women. Racing Girl, it's Kansas and Oklahoma. Their car and where they believe that they lost their life actually in Oklahoma, but they were women that were coming from Hugoton, Kansas to go pick up children in Eva, Oklahoma. And they didn't make it, and a pastor reached out. So the girl, Veronica's fiance and Jillian's husband, Heath, got in a car and started making their trip there. And they found their car, and their car was in a really weird and bizarre place. It was 1,000 feet off the roadway. That's a significant difference. I thought it was just off the roadway on the side, like the embankment, just a few feet off the roadway, like where we always park our cars. Like say you get a flat tire, you pull off. This car, according to the news reports, was 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet off the road.
Oh, so excited.
That's significant. That's significant. And I for whatever reason, it was when I read this article, I think I just read it yesterday or the day before, and I'm like, 1,000 feet. That's a lot. I don't know if it was placed there or if they were literally ran off the road. And, when somebody came and sideswiped them, they just spun out and went that way. They show evidence of somebody trying to run. I don't know which one. And they show evidence of them being dragged back. It was a very brutal and violent scene. So that's what we're dealing with when it comes to these girls. I'm so thankful for people are behind bars right now. Now, if we can just get Tennessee. Seems awfully funny. All these states without bodies
here we
seem
go
to be
with
making arrests
Tennessee
except
again.
for Tennessee. Tennessee,
She really does not like Tennessee much, does she?
Tennessee. We got Oklahoma making arrests without bodies. Kansas making arrests without bodies. Florida making arrests without bodies. All these places.
But they
California.
have evidence, Betty, that a crime has been committed, that a murder has been committed. Doesn't matter if they have the body or not. They have evidence. Do you understand that? Do you know what evidence means?
The most liberal, one of the most liberal states in our country that loves to, no offense to you Californians, I'm not trying to offend you, but you guys know you're liberals, right? I don't need to convince you guys of that. I'm not going to offend you because of, that's your choice to be. But liberal states are a little more
That's already
kind.
happened, Jamal. Yeah, there's been a couple creators that's happened to. Yeah.
You're two criminals, okay? Period. And they arrest people and charge them without bodies. Right?
But they have evidence, Betty. Do you know what that means? Oh, I took out that retainer. God, my mouth is killing me. I hate wearing that thing. Oh, I had to take it out. It gave me such a headache. I've had it in all day. I did that so I didn't have to wear it tonight. So I could get a good night's sleep for a change. So I wore it all day and it's driving me crazy. It hurts. I just took it out. Sorry. But, Betty, you can't charge someone. You can't arrest them. You can't take them to trial without evidence, Betty. It could be circumstantial, but you need evidence. The reason Tennessee hasn't done anything, and I know what you're talking about, you're talking about the Summer Wells case. There is no evidence, or they would have. They would have been arrested and tried by now.
So every freaking state in this.
So, you're talking about cases that there's no evidence and nothing.
This union seems to charge people without bodies, except the state of Tennessee. And we have 4
It
cases.
has nothing to do with not having the body, Betty. It doesn't. You don't need a body if you have evidence. Physical evidence. Circumstantial evidence. Evidence. They don't have any evidence. Oh my God, I sound like a broken record.
In Tennessee of people missing with no bodies. Imagine that. And guess what? Where their case are at. Guess where it's at? Nowhere. Where is it at?
Because they're missing. There's no evidence anything happened to them to declare them deceased, Betty.
Nowhere. The only one that's having action right now on it is Sebastian Rogers. And I honestly believe that was forced action because remember, they didn't even want to do any more searches out there. But you know what? We brought in the cavalry to do the searches. And I think law
You
enforcement
didn't bring nobody in, Betty. You didn't bring anybody in. Stop it. And law enforcement, you can say what you want about Tennessee, but they have really pulled out all the stops in this case. And they did with Summer, but you messed everything up. You mucked everything up in that case, just like you're doing in this case. Calvary? Betty, you couldn't pull out a Calvary if you had to. Remember, 2 people showed up for your search, Betty. One was to get info on you, and the other one was a friend that went with her. That's who shows up for your searches, Betty. You don't have a Calvary. 90% of the time, 95% of the time, you're out there by yourself, which is a big no-no when you're going on real legit searches. You never go by yourself. That's how I know you're not legit. You're not trained. You're not certified. But you don't even run a search the right way. There's a right way and a wrong way. You're there to get pure content, to do your crime tourist thing. You know.
It's like, oh crap, we need to get out there.
Hey,
We did hear from EquiSearch. It sounds like they were working really hard next with Sumner County sheriffs out there for Sebastian Rogers. But again, I just found this out. I thought you guys, we were just about to close down the live whenever we started getting breaking news on the two girls, another case that we've been heavily covering. So I see that there are a few more people in here. We just went over some information related to Chrissy. So two things going on here. The two girls that we were covering, Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly, 4 people, it just broke while we were here talking about this case here.
No, it didn't just break. You just did this live a couple hours ago, Betty. It didn't just break. Stop it.
Broke. 4 people have been arrested. Hallelujah. Praise God. They're in Texas County. Those are our 2 beautiful ladies, Jillian Butler and Jillian Kelly and Veronica Butler. So they still have not been found, but I was bringing up the point how all these states seem to arrest people when they can't find bodies, but the state of Tennessee just can't quite make it. They can't figure it out. They can't figure it out. Chris and Katie.
Because there's actual physical evidence in the car, Betty. You know, physical evidence. Did you ever hear that? There's not just physical evidence in this case. There's lots of circumstantial evidence as well. But Betty, the car, they found evidence in there. They found stuff. Go figure. Guess what they haven't found in Summer Wells' case? Or in Sebastian Rogers' case? They haven't found anything. Anything. To warrant anybody being arrested and put in jail. Had they would have been.
Need to be behind bars. They cannot produce their son. They cannot tell us what happened. And now we're hearing that there was abuse in the
home. When a kid runs away, Bets, the parents usually can't tell what happened when a child runs away. I mean, that's just how it works. That's why it's called running away. Because, you're just not out there bragging to the world. Hey, I'm running away at 5 o'clock. Is that okay with you? Does that fit your schedule? And here's where I'm going to be, by the way. Huh? Fire department's actually voluntary or civil servant positions. Some reason these people can't get attention. They like when they play Barbie and stuff as a kid.
They're still able to sit in a
heavenly covering.
camper and hide like cowards all the way over in Mississippi. And it to me feels like we haven't even gotten the house done, have any type of forensics done in this case. And it's been 6 flipping weeks.
And again, you wouldn't know that. Because guess what? I got something to let you in on, Bets. You're not law enforcement. You're not an investigator. You weren't in that house. You don't know what they did. And they're not going to tell you till they're ready. So you can't say that, Betty. You have no idea. None.
I don't know what kind of policing that is. I really don't. 6 weeks, anybody can screw with evidence in 6 weeks.
All right.
You've got to get in there as quickly as possible and get what you need before it is destroyed. And Tennessee just doesn't get it.
They don't?
TBI just doesn't get it.
Oh.
But here we are. We have another Barney Fife case in the middle of freaking BFE.
Barney
And they've got 4 people arrested.
What are you doing? Why are you bringing in Barney Fife? Leave old Barney alone. I mean, he did his thing.
With no bodies. 4. Tennessee needs to get it together. So I'm not going to keep beating on the drum beat. I get so upset.
Yeah, you do.
Can't go? Do this to clear out stuck poop fast. On June 17th in 2019, my mom was rushed to the hospital to have what was basically a log of poop surgically removed from her colon.
Ugh.
Boy, you want to talk about
You gotta
something
admit, that was a fitting ad to come on for Betty. Poop in the colon. In the colon. That is just a fitting ad for BHB. What did you see, man? Oh, Duty Ron did a great show with EquiSearch the other night. Yes. I finally got to watch that. He did revival. He really did. I was thinking about using some of that in my members only. I don't think he'd mind. He did a really good one.
Makes me hot. It's unsolved cases. It is unsolved cases. It's unsolved cases when the information is.
Betty, there are so many cold cases you could be talking about, but you don't because you want cash cows. You jump on board after it gets going, and you could be doing, like I told you, your cooking shows with cold cases. I think that would have been a good hit. You should have tried it. You said you were going to. I think you really should have did that. No shade, really. I'm serious. I mean, I'm not going to knock your cooking. I ain't no damn chef. I can cook, though. Some things. Tomorrow I'm making a roast that'll melt in your mouth. But anyway, I think that was a good idea you had. You just couldn't do it without the drama. You couldn't do it. I don't know. I never reviewed those lives of yours because I don't care. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to knock your cooking because, like I said, I'm no master chef. But yeah, this stuff is ridiculous. You need something.
It's literally glaring to the rest of us. And you know what? I keep thinking they have to be tried in a jury of their peers. And if we can see and make heads or tails of it on the outside, I truly believe that the people on the jury can hear and see as well and make their own decision up. They need to trust the jury a little more than they do. And I truly believe in the Tennessee.
What are you talking about? A jury? No one's even been charged. There's been no claim of a crime committed. You mean juries do so good? Oh, I can tell you some cases juries didn't do right. Casey Anthony, for one, Betty, in your own backyard. You remember that nightmare, that circus train?
People out there, they're sick of this crime. They want to put bad guys behind bars. Give them the opportunity. Give them the opportunity, Tennessee. Let them show you what they're made of. They're ready to put bad guys behind bars too.
Gay Mass says, hey, Betty, where's Abby Savage? Where's information about her on your page? She is from your county. Yeah, but she won't talk about it. There was a case a few months back. Well, more than a few months. When she was she started Delema Sentinel coverage. There was a girl right from her own backyard. Same age group, same circumstances. Substance abuse, that kind of lifestyle. Betty wouldn't even mention her. They won't take anything. They've been very adamant about that, Jamal. They really have been, Chris and Katie. They've never once put out PayPals or Cash Apps or nothing. Unlike some. $25,000 GoFundMe. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, but
4 people were arrested. That's correct. And that's in the Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly case. We're very thankful. Girls from YouTube and TikTok are still out there searching for these girls, trying to find them. But, I would have went out there and tried to assist. I'm going to be assisting in the Rogers case. But I would have went out there and assisted in that case if I truly...
Assist how? How exactly are you going to assist? You mean you're going to interfere? You're going to try to muck the case up? Do you people not realize the things you're doing could eventually jeopardize the criminal, if there is a criminal case? Do you understand that? You're idiots and you don't care. How are you going to help?
Believe that I would have a good opportunity of finding them. But like I said, the information that I'm getting, and I have a lot of back channels and I have a lot of ways of doing the work that I do, and it's not sounding good. It's sounding like they're gone for forever. And
what?
I have to wait and see where this goes. If there's any viability of that not being the case, I will be out there helping the girls search for them. But it sounds like, from what I'm hearing, there might not be nothing left. So, all right, guys, I love you. Go out and hug your family. Today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. I will be in church with the Coffee Club. I go to a Countryside Christian Church on Sunday. It's an online church. I post that on my Twitter, on my Facebook, and also as a post on my YouTube. If you guys are, you want to come to church, maybe you got away from church, and you don't go to a brick and mortar and you want to hang out.
You need to go to church every Sunday and repent. You really do. You should go every day and repent.
with some good people and praise the Lord. Well, come over to our church at Countryside Christian Church. We're all there, the whole entire coffee club. If you guys haven't even met my coffee club is a hoot. Okay, they love this stuff. They love this stuff, and they love you guys too. So if you're home and you haven't been to church in a while and you'd love to, come hang out with us. You're welcome. You're always welcome. All right, we're family, and we're going to be helping these cases as if they're our family as well. And we don't give up, and we keep fighting. So I'll talk to you guys later, and we'll see you.
Wow. So she did not leave as of yet, but she is heading there. And she's planning on being there for some time. So she'll be grifting for the money to stay there. Yeah. So what do y'all think of that? There is a creator helping with billboards. Yeah, there is. And the stepfather has also contributed funding. Not the dad. Anyway. Assist, hinder, same difference in a Betty brain. Yeah. Yeah, the mom and the stepdad they've not done, they won't share none of that stuff. And like they said, they work. They I think it's wrong with I mean, great, help them out. That's great. But not to the extreme it's going. Not to the extreme it's going. And there's purposefully things being left out of that situation too. And people being misled in that situation as well. Hey, Mind of Monsters, how are you? Yeah, welcome in. I watch your channel. I've seen your channel. How are you? Welcome into Poolside. We're trying to come up with a nickname. I don't think divers should be, the divers. No, we need something else. And the other reason why it's Poolside is because when I used to do just uploads, I'd be sitting at the pool. But I'm at the pool now. I mean, I sit out here all the time. Submarines, cool. My kids used to have one. A blow-up one. We've had some crazy pool toys. See, they had a 8-foot snake. That thing was freaking huge. Both of them could. My goddaughters had it for a couple years. Thing was expensive as hell back then. But both of them could play with it at the same time because the thing was so big. But my kids love the pool. They want that ring toss game for the pool. That's what I did for Easter, though. Instead of a bunch of candy that, most of it they're not going to eat, anyway. I bought other, they got candy, of course. There was a couple dozen eggs hidden. Well, more than a couple dozen. Some friends I had put eggs out front, and then I didn't know they were leaving the kids a basket. So yeah, I got them candy, but I got them stuff for because they didn't need no more damn. They knew stuff for outside, not inside. They have so much inside. So I got them some cool pool toys. Of course, their outfit. So, and they love what I'm got these little rafts that they can float in, and they got little attached squirters, and they can squirt each other. They look like sharks. They got a kick out of that. And I got them some new sinkies because they like the stuff that I like to throw the stuff in and let it sink and then dive down and get it. Oh, my little one, they swim under that water. They swim like fish. Online shirt says she doesn't have to burst into flames going into physical. Oh my gosh. Pool sharks. That's a good one. I like that one. My little boy loves him some sharks. That's a good one. I know, it's good to see Tazzy, isn't it? I haven't seen Tazzy in a while. I saw last night on 48 Hours, they used the black box, which is almost all cars have to follow the suspects. They retrieved a phone in this sweet young lady's body that was pregnant. Oh, you know, I used to watch the news. I never missed it. And I just got so tired of hearing every time. I just got so tired of hearing. You just get tired of hearing about senseless murmurs. Senseless. Save the children. Yep. I can't with hurting children, and I can't with hurting animals. When you can hurt a child, there's a special place in hell for you. And may you rot there. You had severe pneumonia? Oh, Taz, I know. I had it over the holidays. And y'all know how sick I was. I was even in ICU. I get it. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing better. Oh, that was scary. I have to be honest. That was one of the first times I was ever so scared. Because I really didn't think I was going to make it. I actually coded a few times. I really didn't think I was coming home. It was crazy. Children aren't safe in this country. Oh, I trust no one with my kids. I seen cover enough evil here on Twitter. Yeah, I've watched some of your videos. You do a good job, Mind the Monsters. I'm subbed up to you. Yeah, the news is too much. I get. There's not a lot of happy news anymore, you know? Oh, you got a 2-story night? My husband got it. Yeah, I can't remember what's this. It's 6th or 7th. I don't know. He's had it so many times. But yeah, this time though, he's gotten really sick. You know, like, a cold only, you know, like very severe. I mean, it's just really. He tried like hell today to just act like he wasn't sick and try to make himself do things. It drove me crazy. But it's kicking his butt this time. And I'm trying to keep me and the kids away from him because I don't want to get it again. I really do not want to get it again. I've had it enough times, thank you. And I don't want the kids to get it. My daughter's had it, but she didn't really get sick. And he's had it too, the little one. But he didn't really have symptoms either. I don't know. These people have lost their ever-loving minds. I'm a big mama's boy, so my heart hurts for her. Aw. You do Mind the Monsters. I like your videos. Can one of the mods put Mind the Monsters link in the chat, please? Duke, why are you laying on my cords? Sir Duke, look, you're a little too heavy for that, dude. He's not moving. He could care less what I'm saying to him. He's been good tonight, though, so I guess I'm lucky. Tonight he's been there was no damn it, Duke. There was no Duke, get out of my cords. You know. He was in the hospital in February for 7 days. Double pneumonia, IV antibiotics. Wow. Nodules are going down. Scan again in May. Yeah, it took me a long time to get over, because I started out with RSV and it developed into pneumonia, and I'm COPD, so I already have a problem. But then I ended up, I don't know how I got COVID. But yeah, I got Taz. Hummingbird's channel. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. What matters, Sir Dookie? You want to go in the house? You want to go in, Dookie Doo? You want to go in and eat, huh? I know, you're a nighttime eater. You're not a daytime eater. It's probably why you're so chunky. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Dookie Doo. Go ahead. He's so still. He's just really, he thought, I thought the patio was going to be back together and he'd be happy, but damn, like I said, my husband decided he wanted to put this other coating on it. So it's driving me crazy. So what do you think that he's now I don't know if this is true. Hey Phoenix, this is what I've heard. My Dookie. My Sir Duke. Something about on the 21st, they're going to do a rally or something. Oh, I know, Taz. I spent so much time in the hospital before that I'm very bad about going. I think it's, honestly, I get so much anxiety because every time I turned around, I was in the hospital. And this went on for several years. And then, they say, oh, you'll be here a week, and I'd be there months. So I just, I'm terrible about, I dread, because every time I go to that freaking ER, I know I'm not coming home. But I literally could not breathe. I could not breathe. My O2 saturation was, it was bad. My lips were blue. It was bad. I don't ever want to get sick like that again. That took me so, and I still have, where they keep telling me I have long COVID. I just never get over the certain things. My taste buds still, my whole mouth, my tongue, it's all, ugh. It's just never been, but I've had COVID so many times. But that RSV is no joke. That, whew. Yeah, there's supposed to be, Betty says she's going to the campground and she's going to wave her signs and she'll have her bullhorn if she needs it. But I know people were there today, but I keep hearing something about the 21st. Which that would be what? Next weekend, right? I just hope not. God, I hope not. And I hope she don't go down there bothering anybody. Now, if she's by herself, I don't think Betty is as ballsy when she's by herself. If she has people with her and there's people there, that aren't even with her but are there if they do gather again. The 21st is Sunday. Yeah, I'm wondering, because that's what I keep hearing. It could be just a rumor, I think it probably did originate from JLR that I heard in somebody else's live. But she'll run that mouth, but if she's by herself, I don't believe she will. Thank you, Starry Night. I don't know. I just wish the disinformation. Oh, and there's another live of Smileys. Oh my God. Then I found this other one that does spirit boxes and stuff. You've had COVID, a mild case. Yeah, the one time I had it, it was pretty cool. And now there's twice now that I've had different variants that damn near killed me. And then the other couple times I had it, it was, you know, just like a cold. But the headache I get, I could, before you test me, I can tell you I have COVID. That headache, you know. And I suffer with head pain 24/7. I don't know what it's like not to have a headache. I can't remember. I was a child. It was like, 12, 13. I haven't had a pain-free day since. So I have a headache 24/7. That's an easier way to say it than trying to explain everything. But that's a headache like no other. My God. And nothing I took would touch it. Nothing. But every time I got it, I got that headache. But once the headache subsided, other than the 2 times, it was just like a cold. But nah. Mm-mm. And this new variant, if it's knocking him for a loop, I don't need it. He's so worried about giving it to me. Aw, thank you, Tazzy. You're so supportive. Yeah, I don't believe nothing I hear from Dolly. Dolly's just another tragedy vulture. He spreads so much misinformation and clickbaits the hell out of his thumbnails. You're going to put a 13-year-old girl on there and pregnant? Are you kidding me? A 13-year-old girl that's been brutally murdered? Disgusting. They're disgusting. You had it back in March? Yeah. Oof. I'm over it. We're vaccinated to the hilt too, and it doesn't make it any easier. But I'd be afraid of what would have happened if I wasn't vaccinated. Because I think that played a part in me being able, as sick as I got, being able to, and the one pulmonary doctor even told me that he believes, that because I was vaccinated and with the boosters that helped because it was bad. And my kidneys still haven't been right. I'm still having a lot but I don't know. That didn't have nothing to do with that. I don't believe so. But, yeah, I'm still having a lot of problems there. Still trying to get that worked out. That's how I found out about my kidneys, when I was sick with that. But I don't think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. I'm too damn stubborn. I still wear my mask no matter what, but I have the asthma as well. Yeah. Well, I have COPD really bad. I used to have bronchial asthma like crazy. But yeah, there's times I still do wear a mask. And my husband, he can't go nowhere right now because, what is it now? It's only 5 days. I can remember when everything first shut down. And they told him at work, they said, we can't make you stay and we can't make you work and put your family at risk. And, this was before there was even a vaccine. And they told him the precautions they were going to do. And they showed him, and he still would have been able to collect unemployment. Most people made more unemployment than they did working because they got that extra. But no, he continued working. But every time he would be exposed, that was 10 to 14 days off work without pay. And you can't collect unemployment for that because you're not available for work. Because you weren't one of the ones that said, no, I don't want to take the risk. Yeah, I'm not going to work. I'll sit at home. He wouldn't do that. And then every time, and then when he got it, he was off for like 3 weeks. It was crazy. Yeah, I think there was it 6 to 7 months total time that he lost without pay because of COVID. that was before now. That was just in that first 2 years or first year and a half. It's insane. And it's insane. Do you guys got any big plans for tomorrow? I think I'm going to make a nice family dinner. Bake the kids a cake. Let them frosting it because they love the frosting it. I think I'll make an Oreo cookie cake. Or it's just the frosting. I'll crush up some Oreos. They can use them to put in the... They'll have a blast. They like sprinkling stuff all over the cake anyway. But I think I'm going to make... You're traveling home? Oh, that's right. You were away, ho. You had some things to do. Aw. You be safe. You better. You hear me, Hope? I need my Hope. I'd be lost without you, Hope. She's my buddy. But, I think I'm going to make a roast. I put it in a crock pot with a pack of the ranch dressing mix, a pack of au jus sauce. Instead of water, I use beef broth and just let it cook. That thing will, oh, and you can use little peppers if you want to, if you want a little spice to it. I don't because of the kids, but it tastes fine without them. But sometimes if I'm running low on time, I'll put it in the oven like for the first, 45 minutes. And then I'll just turn the crock pot on and just let it cook the rest of the day. That shit will melt in your mouth. It is so good and so easy to make. And then I just make mashed potatoes and whatever vegetable and a salad. And then the next day I have leftover roast and all that broth, the broth. So I make my own version of stroganoff, and it's killer too. I think we're gonna have a family day for a little while tomorrow. Sorry for coughing. I thought I caught it fast enough. I live in Orlando. You're about 45 minutes from me. We're both close to beds. Wisconsin. Oh, there is? Yeah. I never realized it when I was a kid, but when I got older, the town I lived in, there's Johnstown, New York. There's a Johnstown in several different states, and it was wild. But yeah, I've been on here it's 12:30. I got on here at like 7 o'clock. We've been on here for 5.5 hours. That's insane. Yeah, the weather's beautiful. It was beautiful today. It's getting a little nippy here tonight, which is why the poll is out of commission. We had all that rain for that day, and then it just hasn't. Even with the solar system, it's still not warm enough to get back in. The kids are so bummed. They've been swimming, but the pool cooled back down even with the system on, because without the sun, you're not heating it, and it's been chilly at night and stuff. So they're like not happy campers, but they can't swim right now anyway because we're doing the deck. So at least it's all pressure washed. Everything's pressure washed and cleaned. The deck was already painted once. We only repainted the part that's covered. The outside part around the pool didn't need redone, but he wasn't happy with it. He was tired of the same color. So he was watching some video, something, and he said, oh no, or they did it at work. I want to use this new coating stuff. It'll add color to the patio, and it'll last longer and be more protective, and it's slip proof. Okay. This just like, it's like glue putting it on. It's so thick. It's crazy. But yeah, I told him, you put it down this time, it's sticking. He's lucky we had paint already, because when we buy the deck paint, we buy it in the big 5-gallon buckets, because you're going to be repainting certain parts every year. It's just how it is. And because he pressure washes a lot, which also takes off the paint. But so I wouldn't, but this burr stuff, yeah, no. Mm-mm. You're going to like it because, not doing it again. This stuff we had to buy. I don't think you could paint over this anyway. I don't know. But he's right, though. It does look cool. It adds some pop of color here. And yeah. Now I want to rearrange the patio. See, I'm going to win the lottery so I can buy, I can do some upgrades. I'm going to get, I don't think I'd move into a bigger house. I tell you, I thought about it for a minute, but in this market, I'd make a hell of a profit on my house because I've been here so long. But to buy another, to replace it, it's outrageous right now. I'd never do it. All right, Michigan is beautiful. It is a beautiful state. It's been hot here for months. Unless it rains, then it cools off at night. Other than that, it's miserable. Really? Wow. Yeah, it was beautiful today, but I think it was only I don't even know if it made it to the 80s today. But see, like right now, it's a bit nippy. And it just, I still don't understand why he didn't put the lights back up behind me. Maybe he didn't want to disturb me. But yeah, my husband doesn't even, before he pressure washes, he has lights he has strung all around the pole and stuff. He unscrews every light bulb. They get taken down, they get cleaned, and then after he's done pressure washing, he puts them back up. Because a pressure washer will break these little thin bulbs that go around your patio. But yeah, they all got to be individually wiped off. It's insane. But he's right, it does look good when you're done. You got to get a new bulb for the pole light. Light bulb went out. Let's go. I love Michigan. I'm an avid Lake Superior rock picker. What do you mean, rock skidder or rock picker? What is rock hounding? Are you talking about skidding the rocks across the water? Or are you talking about actually picking rocks? What are you talking about? I love rock hounding. Sounds interesting. What exactly is it? Okay, you got it. Yeah. We collect valuable rock. Oh, that would be cool. My daughter would love that. That would be cool. We go to the beaches and we go to these, because there's a lot here to go to, and there's some really cool places to go to. But you can go down just one place over here, and you can get the big conch shells if you get there at the right time. But you gotta be careful because sometimes the critter's still in the shell. Yeah. Look up. You were late. Okay. Oh, I'm going to look that up. That would be cool. That would be so cool. But we always look like, I like to go where, beaches that aren't bothered by people all the time. And, especially when they have the big rocks, you'd be surprised what you could find. Oh my, see, that would be cool. They're about 4 hours from here. There's these caves with the stagnites and all that stuff in that I would love to take the kids so they could see. Because I love going into caves and stuff. I'm used to do that back home all the time. But yeah, I think that would be a good learning experience for them. 4 hours is a little bit of a drive, but it'd be cool for a family outing. We could make fun, I'm sure there's stuff along the way we can stop and do, to make the time go faster. But I'm thinking about doing that one of these weekends. Oh, yeah. Oh, my kids would love that. I know my daughter would. That's that they have these kits you can get, and the rocks, the rare rocks, are in the cement, and you have to excavate. You have to dig them out. You have to get them out of, and they love that. They both each had their own thing, and there was 6 of them. The different rocks inside that they had to. It was so cool. They loved it, and they still have them. But I think this summer I am going to take them out to the caves because I think that would be a cool family outing, and it's something they'd enjoy. Last summer we showed them how to pan for gold, and they loved it. They loved it. Oh, tons of agates. Wow. Yeah, Michigan. My brother has a cabin in the Great Lakes. They go there all the time. All the time. He lived in California, but the last a couple years ago, they moved to Tennessee, and he retired finally. He was retired from the military, but he was still working in the private sector. He was head of security at a private school. Yeah, rich kid school, rural rich kid school. I mean, the tuition was, mind blowing. But he finally fully retired. But he did 26 years in the Army. But they've had a cabin. They have a gorgeous cabin. Shit, their cabin's bigger and nicer than. They spend a lot of time in Michigan. But her family's always had cabins in Michigan too. So his wife's family. Get just a couple of small rock books, and you will have a new hobby. It has been amazing. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to look on Amazon tonight, and I'm going to see what I can find for the kids that we can do together as a family. I think that would be something fun to do with them. Keep them off their tablets and away from the TV. And it's something we could do as a family. And I'm sure there's stuff down here in Florida to find. I mean, there's caves like that with all that. I'm sure there's stuff we can find. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Hippie. Thank you for the good idea. I'm really going to do that because I think that's something we could do over the summer, and I think it would be a good family activity. And my son's into learning everything he can about dinosaurs. Everything. I am so proud of him. Every week, there's 7 lists. By the end of the 7 weeks, you will have 70 words. And they only have to be able to say them without having to, sit and look at them or, sound them out. They have to be able to say them, say. And he's only 6. Wow. I'm so proud of him. He's doing so good. Not only can he say them, but he can spell them all. Because we write them, we make up sentences about the words, and then he'll sit down and he'll write them a couple times each word, and we'll do that every day for a week. So at the end of the 7 weeks, you get a crown, and he's all about that crown. So we're almost there. He's at 50 now. So he's got 2 more, and he's going to finish it up just in time because of the end of the school year. You know, he's going to, so he's so, well, actually, yeah, well, we have, I think, 2 more, we're on, wait, yeah, we're on 4, no, 5. We're on 5 because he's got 50. And then he'll take this in and he'll get a new list, and it'll have all 50 words that he already knows and then 10 new ones. And then, you know, and it goes, yeah. But he's thrilled. But the teacher's so impressed. She said he's the only one that can spell them all. I said, yeah. But I've been on here long enough, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me all this time. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the memberships, for all the Cash Apps and PayPals and the Super Chats. Lorton girl, thank you. You're something else. But guys, I can't thank you enough for your support. And you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'm not sure if it'll either be tomorrow or Monday that I do the members only. I'm not sure about tomorrow because I want to do a family day and I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I might just pop on for like an hour or two. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you again, everybody. Mods, thank you very much. I so appreciate all of you. And thank you to all my subs for hanging out with me. All right, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're not sub up. All right. I'll see you on the YouTube streets. Night all.